All right. Pretty excited. This is gonna be an interesting one. Stream up. Is that okay? It says it is. Look, everything looks good. You know, sometimes you just gotta be sure. Open and browse. Why is YouTube's being weird? I don't know why YouTube's always gotta be weird. YouTube is a surprisingly terrible streaming service. Well, hey there, Loki. Welcome, friend. You're gonna try to get my lap. Girl, there's no room for you up here right now. You're gonna try it anyways, okay. Can you sit down and be good? Yeah. This is the part where I said there's no room. No one cuddled with you this morning. And now you're upset. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. And we're gonna I already messed up. It's supposed to be permadeath. Yeah, you don't care.
So here I am. The caravan. Is that so?
Doesn't matter. You're getting rid of this. It's gonna have the best map layout we've ever seen. Watch. Yeah, it's everything I have ever wanted in a map layout. Everything's real close. Nothing's across the water. Perfect. Let's go ahead and exit it because I didn't select permadeath. New build over the no weapon skills. This is a random build stream. All right, let's load. Let's delete this. I'm distracted by cat. All right, we're doing permadeath. What we're doing is spinning wheels. We did at the end of last stream, and I put up the video of it, and then just letting RNG decide what our build is.
If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult.
Amelia, please just sit down. Please just sit down. You can't stand and touch the microphone. So what it decided was that we're going to be doing Jorgum.
Is that so?
In medium armor, ranged
anyway,
focus. And we're going to do a permadeath. And we voted that when I die, we'll spin some new wheels and play something else silly. I think it'll be fun. Okay, Amelia, you gotta go. I can't play. Sorry. We'll sit on the couch later, I promise. So, how are we gonna make that work? Well, it's gonna be pretty difficult at first, right? Can't do too much with ranged. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to stay as ranged focused as possible. Look at that. Everything's far away. It's across the river. Everything I said I didn't want, we got. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need is a bow. All right, we're not going to get very far ranged if we're not doing anything ranged. Actually, let's come over here and talk to this guy. Nope. You don't even have ranged unlocked. Okay, well, that's going to make things interesting, too. But I've got a plan, don't worry. I did think this one out. We do have Seize the Initiative, which does work with ranged and can work with melee. Because this is going to have to be at least hybrid for a little bit, right? So I don't plan to get any weapon skills other than ranged stuff. Otherwise, that's not really doing a ranged playthrough. I feel like thus breaking the rules. But we can get things like this. Increases their dodge, yada yada yada. Increases the accuracy, yada yada yada. So, not bad. I kind of don't hate the idea of getting set up. Because take aim, which obviously we're going to use, is a maneuver, which increases our accuracy. And wherever warfare just went, means we'll get accuracy and decreased damage check and ability cost and stuff for using it. So, kind of don't hate just taking off these two abilities right off the get-go. They'll work for us right now. And crowbar. They'll work for us later too. So they're not just like silly picks for right now. They're stuff we'll actually use when we're ranged and when we're not. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Blake. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm excited everyone's here. So, show me your goods. What are these looking like? 36. Okay. Because I'm gonna ask the guy for a weapon, right? I just don't know which one of these. So I think we'll get the peasant bow. We get the training crossbow if we ask for a crossbow. We got a peasant bow, I believe, if we ask for a bow. I'm leaning more towards bow. The range on this is awful. Though you could probably use it. Maybe. With some success without aiming. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about how true that is. But we need something to do stuff with, right? We can't really get anywhere as is. So, that's one. Speed up the game, because I forgot this is a stream, so that's what we do. And I'm gonna head down here and steal some stuff, because we're gonna need some. I think the ranged builder is, or there's no ranged trader. I think to get ranged, we're gonna have to go and buy a book down in Manshire. I believe that's what I've looked up in the past. But we need to buy some gear. And we need to buy some training, so we need to eat some apples. What are we doing here? I should have sold you. Kind of like to have that room back. We made it. So we're going to explore a little bit too, because we also need to level up a little bit before we expect this to go anywhere. At least in my mind. Anything interesting? Can I work? It says yes. Alright, let's trade some stuff. He will buy these, but not as well. He will buy this for a great price. You want this alcohol? Sure, take it. I do need to sell this map. I feel very strongly about selling map. Just gotta be careful. You got it. Get in there. Sell these pelts. Then we can turn this guy on. Cook this guy. It's no longer stolen, because the one that's missing wasn't cooked. I mean, come on, don't be silly. That can't be it. Oh, that's... Oh, you're right, Riri. You did tell me that. I think I'd really just use it to sell it, though. Does it sell at all? Alright, so what are we missing? Healing... Pain stuff. We're missing pain stuff. Identification scrolls are red. Interesting. Carve crowbar. Things are looking up. Do I just ask for a bow? Or do I just ask for a two-handed weapon? I feel like the answer might just be ask for a two-handed weapon. I don't know which one, though. Let's see. We could get a peasant spear for free. It's $100. It's not much, but it's something. Gives accuracy, decreased fumble. What is my accuracy and fumble? 84, 85, and 18. So, you know, they're notable. They're notable. We also don't have any gloves, and we need better gloves. This axe would give us some accuracy. It would give us a little bit of fumble, though, too. Though it does hurt. It hurts people, and I like that about it. This is a little bit of counter, the bleed. Some mobilization, bleed. $100. There's a decent chance we could just get a free bow killing an archer too. So why don't we just ask for the peasant spear? I think that might be best. Hey, Young, that's awesome. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That build got stupid strong, and it like the whole way through. It felt like it just got stronger and stronger. For a new person playing this game, I wouldn't recommend that, but for a person who's played this game a little bit and wants to find something really, really strong, that would probably be my recommended build. You got some experience with the game, you kind of got a decent understanding of how it works, I would absolutely say try that ranged shielded build. It was great. Let's go take a spear. Now we have one of these to turn in, I guess. And can we find some shoes and stuff in time? Something. It's going to be a little bit before we can go medium umber, but once they start selling it, we'll buy some. Work gloves. I mean, they decrease my fumble, increase stuff, so there's that. I also hate this shirt that we're wearing. Shoes are fine, I guess. And these things were replaced. I forgot that I had those things. Let's see here. Leather vest. It's got 50% more durability, and that kind of means more to me. It's terrible. Because this thing will fall apart the second I get anywhere near a dungeon. Even this vest probably won't make it through a dungeon, just being realistic. Have any rings? Yeah, I think so. I was just dumping stuff into strength just to get as much weapon damage as possible. Spears, especially like in the mid game, I feel like really struggle with stamina. So if you're using your spear a lot, then I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to hear that. They use a lot of energy, especially since some abilities can just be used over and over again. That just means you're using more and more energy. Getting more and more fatigue. These guys will be nice. You're welcome, Stoneshard developers. Thank you for making this. Alright, so what are we going to go do now, right? High priorities, make it down there to Manshire. Let's see if we can get that training. We have enough money to afford it. We have the food to get us down there. So we'll probably do that. We just have to be careful. It's a tricky journey. Pretty good, so sell those. 500 gold should be enough. I know, it's been a long time since I've traveled all the way to Manshire just to, you know, just to find training, like right off the bat. Bet that's a cave. Just good about that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hug these walls. If you've never traveled to Manshire level 1, I would understand why you haven't. Hug the walls, man. Just hug these walls. Don't cross, don't follow the roads, there's people on them. Don't cross the bridge, there's people there. They're waiting for you. I will discover these POIs just because I'll risk it for the biscuit. There's a free trap. We find it here. A cave? No. Not a cave. A tooth? Okay. It's like, I'm not seeing anything. Cave. Of course, right? Isn't that always how it happens? I know. You know, and I want to ask you guys' thoughts. What do you want to see for the next playthrough? Because we're going to be wrapping up. No weapon skills, heavy armor here soon, and I'm really happy with it. But I don't know. I haven't really decided what I want to do next. Okay. Who else we got? Got one person. Got you. Alright, let's see if we can position this fight better. Alright, he's down. Don't run, I want your sword. Damn it. Okay. Well. It's free money. So I was thinking maybe daggers with me here. I was thinking maybe dual wielding daggers with me here, but that's going to spread him pretty thin. But then again, he also gets free points for getting spread thin. So that kind of seems interesting. One-handed RT, okay, with Arcane. Pure Geo. We did Pure Geo not too long ago. I did that with me here. Or was that Joanna? I don't remember which one of them. We did a Geomancy stream not too long ago. We went Pure Geo, and it was pretty freaking awesome. One-handed You know, and I thought about that too, because I thought about maybe even doing like a sword fencing right on target. Because right on target's pretty interesting. The problem for me about right on target is while the hand's efficiency is good, the weapon damage is nice, pen, damage taken. The damage taken is where it really shines, but ooh, that would have been really nice for all that damage and decreased gear I have. Humble chance, like, these are all nice things, but are they better than the stuff you can get from a shield? And the answer is almost always no, which sucks. It really sucks. Bonus main hand efficiency depends on the weapon skills. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice too. Hybrid magic melee. Yeah, and I was thinking that too. It's like, I don't know. I need to just keep rolling it over my head. Because even like my Hero Arcanus could be kind of cool. What was I saying the other day? I was just saying that there was something that would go really great with Arcane because you're close to the enemies most of the time anyways, and a lot of this stuff is close to it. What the hell was I talking about? I can't even remember what I'm saying anymore. Everything in my life is a blur. Alright, I gotta check out this POI though. Okay, doggo. I know you're not by yourself. There you are. Right off the rip. Let's go. Should have kited to get that skill down, or the cooldown off, but that's okay. Let's take this. As you do. Could be something good. Okay. Alright, well. Whatever. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing dual wielding. I do really like the daggers. What the world did I find? Is this camp? Okay, kind of camp. Whoa, there it is. I don't even know. We're gonna have to go heavy perception. We're gonna do ranged. So, all right, these are level 1, like easy peasy people. So we can fight them as is. Okay, those skills back up. Off cooldown, I mean. So we're about to fight a lot of people. A lot of people. Though that helps. Let's see, they're gonna split money because of that, so. It's gonna do more damage to me. Or am I gonna take more damage? Bleeding. It's hard. Alright. Double extract. We'll take that. Homemade sword. Now we got all that we need. And we got a chest. With a level 2 sword. Okay. Interesting. Do I want to use it? That's the real question. And with that fumble chance, I think the answer is no. It's not really that much more damage, too. If we had a shield, maybe. I could also make a soup. How hungry am I? Well, I don't have anywhere to put the soup. And wait, I need one more lentil, don't I? Oh, no, never mind. I thought I only need 1 lentil and 2 vegetables, but it's the other way around. Welcome, friend. What's going on this time? We spun wheels to see what kind of build we want to do. Just random RNG. And we got range Jorgen medium armor. And we're doing that permadeath until we die, and then we'll spin the wheels again to see if we get what new build we get this time. So, we just started. I'm coming down to Manshire because Jorgen doesn't have ranged as an option. Who are you? Okay, you're not too tough. Either are you. All right. So yeah, we're just traveling. You really didn't miss much. If I stand here, can I go there? Perfect. I want to kite him a little bit. Get those cooldowns back up. They work in my favor. Okay. Well, might as well get him back up, I guess. As long as I don't kite him into more enemies. Okay. You drop anything? No. Free lentil. We're positive. Is that a Manshire dungeon? Okay. It's getting weird. Beaches in the river are free. They don't want you to know that. Range, so arrows? No, magic was not considered ranged. Because there was, on the wheel, there were specific magics. If I remember correctly. But magic Jordan would be kind of cool. But there are... Come back here. There are options on the wheel for doing hybrid stuff. So if we get like a one-hand weapon, there is an offhand wheel. What would we do with the offhand? Rain, you know, right on target, shields, dual wielding, or even like, you know, magic. So... Reshields post. It is. Do a lot of leveling, just exploring. All right, let's go ahead and eat this guy. We'll make soup later. Each Jokum starts with a lot of food. I don't have to really worry about how I'm going to feed myself. Who's with you? Nobody. Somebody's around. Somebody's over here. Also looking for somebody that, you know, might just be ranged, so I can pick up their bow for free, because that would be kind of nice. Free stuff is free stuff right now. Probably bows, but I'm not married to either idea, to be perfectly honest. Right now, let's just get the training so we can do it. And I need to remember that this is permadeath and act like it. Snake. Snake could have... Oh, get him! Oh, now they're just dispersing. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, Hedgehog, get it. What do you mean? I have a sword. Oh, you just pick him up now. That's right. Thanks, little guy. No danger. Really want to fight all of them at the same time, but I am all for killing them. Especially since we're not too far from leveling again. Just nature, man. This is just nature. That's how it goes. I'm gonna eat that leek. Let's drink some water. I'm gonna kill a man, might as well not be thirsty, right? You want some? Yeah, you are. Alright, cool. Take that roasted thing. Now we're gonna definitely eat this leek. Where's the other one, Hedgehog? I know there's more. Okay. What have we got? Cloth scraps, no big surprise. Not even like a chest. Okay. You know, let's... I don't want to get there and have them be closed, though, either. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still rolling around ideas. I will maybe / hopefully put up a poll. If I can think of enough ideas that I like, specific ideas, I would like to put out a poll so people can kind of tell me. But I really do like the idea of maybe a dual-wielding dagger Mahir, just because I do love Mahir. Something hybrid would be cool with magic and melee. Then I feel like you have to do Leo, which isn't the end of the world. We're doing Leo right now, so. And I feel like one-handed mace Geo is just, I don't know. I've never done it, and I've never watched anybody do it, but it seems to be like the go-to thing. That doesn't mean we can't do it, though. And it's been a long time since I've done one-handed mace, so, I mean, like, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes some sense. Everyone in town shut down. Of course they did. I should have just slept at that camp. What is the cost of staying the night here? Oh god, there's a mess. Need a bunk. 15 crowns? Okay. Have you heard anything? No. Let's sleep till morning. We'll get some good rest. We deserve it. Oh, you start off. Oh man, I wish I had the money. Maybe you should have done a dungeon first, just so I could have got some money to buy this stuff. Kind of thought about it halfway through. I was like, they'll have medium armor down here, won't they? They sure do. I'm gonna sell you this sword because I don't see myself using it. It's just not what we came down here for. Stay focused, Observe. Just look. It's okay to look. Or something. How about you? Do you want... Wait, I didn't get a snake skin from the snake. Okay, I was gonna say, shouldn't I have something to sell him? All right. First things first. Just checking whether there's anything of value. No, I'm a mercenary looking for the governor. Let me have a look. Ranged. There it is. 162. Okay, way more reasonable than I thought it would be. And re-leveled. And he doesn't want it back. Alright, so mission accomplished. We can now get some range skills. As soon as I find the button for them up here. There we go. So I think we'll take taking him, because you know, it just seems silly not to. And then... I don't see how we wouldn't get with dexterity. Just, you know, seems like a thing. And we'll put this back into perception because I want that aim high, high, high. The real question is, what kind of money do I have left over and what can I do with it? Hunting bow. I really thought we'd be able to find a bow for free by killing somebody. The range on these bows suck. Okay. I mean, what do you really expect, I guess? We could pick up the shield. It's a decent shield, and then use this sword. I don't think it's a great sword, though, to be perfectly honest. And I feel kind of funny about buying tier 2 light armor, because we're going medium. Right. Also, they don't have a shirt for me anyways. If they did, though, I'd be kind of interested. Okay. Why don't we head back in here, make some food because we're hungry, and then I think we're going to leave. We accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. Some lentil soup. Eat. And then let's go ahead and roast this guy so we can eat him later. think that's us in Manshire. That'd be, careful on the way out, I guess. Sheep. Ooh, something's going on in this square. Alright, so step 1's complete. We unlocked ranged. Now we just, you know, need to get a ranged weapon. Step 2. Where are your ranged friends? Normally I can't get away from you guys. I don't like this setup. Okay. We'll be able to turn in the 3 swords when we get back to Osbrook, though, and that would be nice. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Good about another bandage. I'm hitting him harder than he's hitting me, though, so. It's a tier 2. It's the same damage. Got more bleed chance? Okay. It's true, he hit me with a 9 blood. It's got... I feel like its base damage should be higher, but okay, whatever. Can we... Nope, he's gone. Okay. Those things sell pretty well if they're not broken. That one was, so never mind. This is pretty dangerous. That sounds like a troll. He really wants to kill that groundhog. So we'll let him do that. Let's mark this as death. Just in case future Absurdum's like, what was there? You have a friend with ranged gear? If so, I would like to talk to him. Nope, you have a dead dog. Another dead dog. Dead guy. Okay. Not super happy about seeing this guy. Since he's gonna do that. And I don't have a bandage. Uh-oh. Come on, you have to be almost dead. Okay, and the bleeding stopped. That was almost the end of the run. What do trolls give to Hilda's charm? I don't have it up anymore from the wiki. I'd have to check. Something. Hold on, Google's being very slow. Trolls. Troll gland. Damage decreased. Damage taken decreased. Up to 10%. So, pretty solid. If you're, you know, doing melee at all. We didn't bother with it with our range build because, you know, we were ranged. Still hungry. Just shove those in there for now. Welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Almost back to Osberg, so we can really start kicking this off. We have up here. What do we have up here? It's camp. Nope, it's camp. Nope. Yes. Wait, what? Nope, it's a cave. All right. This is kind of a big deal because it's a one skull. Let's see, how bad is my gear? Not terrible. We could clear this out real quick. Why not? At least try it. It's gonna be full of people. We can fight people. We just fought a bunch of people. Look at that, they're already feeding us. We can throw some of these if we want. Good old chemical warfare. Can't listen to see where enemies are because I don't have pathfinding. So we'll have to be careful. He's gonna try to do some fancy spear stuff. But he missed. Hit him. There we go. Oh, I'm hungry again. There's a fire outside. We could cook something. Potato leek in this. This is enough for salad. Nice. That should help. New tier for increasing the cap content in game. Disappointing. Any thoughts? A little surprised that they're going to keep it at level 30. I think they are going to add tier 6 enemies, though, I thought. But I can't say that off the top of my head is accurate. But yeah, they did say for sure. One even came by in my Discord and said, yep, level cap will always be 30. Which is interesting. I think what that's going to really mean is when they start introducing things like alchemy, maybe even sabotage, they're going to have to redo some of this stuff. Because you can't just... or, I don't know. Maybe I'll be very surprised. But I have a hard time seeing alchemy. Like, it's just too much. Like, I think they're going to... And they are going to redo the crafting system. But I think there needs to be a change to the crafting system, and maybe this stuff is going to get shifted into it. Just because it's a lot. It's a lot to spread 30 points over. Or that system's going to have to be a lot better than I expect it to be. Maybe that's it. There are some things that we can mine here. We might. So right now we are just that broke. And I also think that's kind of far down the line as well. Like it's not what the focus anybody should be. Somebody's down there. Saw them. Whoa. Saw them talking. Not just somebody. This guy doesn't have a shirt. He's bleeding, so I think he's dead. Yeah, there we go. Fresh trophy. What? Yeah, bleach is gonna be great. I think that's part of it too. Is they might just kind of adjust progression a little bit, but I don't know, because they're gonna add legendary weapons, which will be very different and interesting. They're gonna add weapon modding in the next patch. Even though it's just weapon grip so far, but they're gonna do more, is my understanding as well. We haven't gotten any dev diaries yet, though, so it's kind of hard to say. You know, we don't know what this really all means yet. I'll take another splint, sure. Anyone coming for that? that noise. So I think this is going to be boss room. It's definitely boss room. So let's deal with you before the boss. There's said boss. Best is yet to come. Don't eat it, please. See, he immediately steps out of it. It's confused. I guess it did do some damage. Brute didn't take any damage. Loses 5 health from poison. Okay, so maybe he is poisoned. That's something, I guess. Okay. Let's try it again. I want to make him stand in it, though. Please don't eat it. Oh, he's feeling it, poor guy. And, because you already thought I would forget, we're going to take his ear with us. We can turn that in. Let's go. And yeah, enchantment system overhaul I'm really excited for, especially if it kind of tweaks curses and stuff like that. But I think even having things like legendary items might be enough to kind of change stuff too. But there will be tough for our enemies. Hello. Big find. Big find for us. He's repaired, but let's go. I'm okay with that. Yeah, heck yeah, this is a direct upgrade. Look at the money roll on in. What a brilliant idea this was. Put those in there. Ropes. I don't know. You got nothing. Got nothing. That's okay. I'm pretty happy with what we found so far. Sure. Sure. I start running out of space. Let's see. I don't think anything here was really that great either for mining. There's iron. Does okay. I don't know. Fine, I'll do it. How much room do I even have in this bag is the real question. Okay, some. I know it's worth it. Just, I don't know, I find it a little tedious. I love that it's part of the game, don't get me wrong. I'm really lazy. No secret rooms in either playthrough. Devastated. It would really make my day if it happened in the other one too. It's a secret room that's gonna have any two-handed weapon or really nice chest piece or gloves or anything, really. Just anything. Alright, was that it? Fair enough. We'll take what we can get. Which is honestly a fair amount. We're gonna make some money when we go back to town. I'm pretty happy with how this new spear is great. Yeah, I mean, the gold and stuff can be good, right? But like, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to come up here and take a nice rest. And then I still want to explore this place because it could be another cave for us. Still want to come up here because sometimes I find nice things in these guys. And if we find an archer, give us a free bow, that would be kind of nice. At least we should have the money to buy ourselves a bow if we want. Just rather get one for free. Just makes the most sense to me. Or is it morning time now? Oh yeah, it is. No one's up yet. Yeah, they are. Alright, so let's talk to you. First off, you have a job for me. You. And I finished it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell you this guy. 50 gold. 15 gold. We'll take it. Let's go ahead and empty our pockets. And we'll sell some stuff. 19 apiece, 11 apiece. 43. 63, 68. That's good. Let's say this book, which could be a lot better, but that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. I'll pass on that. It's near. We're gonna turn it in. Yeah, you can put more things in that. It'll hold rings, which is really nice. I'll sell you this. Do I want a like proper meal? It's my hunger, 15. It's my immunity, 65. You repair spikes. Yes, you do. Okay. 74, but I think that's a solid pickup. Let's go and get our gear repaired because it's about to fall apart. Sell him this guy. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And then let's actually repair the crowbar too, because crowbars. That's a thing. And off we go. With a new spear in hand, though Neville see it coming. I want this lentil. Thank you. If we could find a guy with a bow that needs killed, that'd be great. We'll probably find one in the first dungeon. I'm not going to get super concerned about it. Oh. There's got to be one archer in there, right? Get swarmed by doggos. Anyways, you want back in? You could have just left. Not too far from leveling again. Yeah. Okay, that's fair then. If you just meant the ore, then sure. I don't think it's always worth it. Let's take this guy. You'd be slowly climbing back up. It's tile. Okay. So there won't be any enemies here because we haven't started the quest yet. There's always stuff to explore. Sometimes I get really lucky here. Find really nice things. This was one of them. Okay, well. There you have it. Questions have been answered. We're using a crossbow. I swear if this becomes like my best build ever, I'm going to be upset. Random generator creates my strongest build. Alright. Let's go home then, I guess. I gotta look at what that is. We just picked up a bunch of rabbit furs too, so we can do something with that. Ah, that was incredibly lucky. That might be one of the luckiest I've ever been in this game. Time for a ranged weapon. Bam. Immediate tier 2. Where's everybody? There we go. Just, you know, take a sip. Let him go. Let's get my cooldowns back up so we can fight this guy. This guy's more of a threat. I also never bought another bandage, so emotionally. He'll heal, get his energy back, whatever. Come back to fight me. We can finish him. Finish him then. Bro. Alright, there's my level. There's a peasant bow too if I want it. I don't, so. A little late. Oh. That guy. Take this guy. Did level. Constant practice. Probably not a bad idea. Probably hit things over targets. Reduces accuracy penalty. Distracting shot is something. Mobilization chance, okay. Have I ever found a legendary bow? There are no legendary items yet, but have I found plenty and lots of unique bows. Yes, there's at least 4 that I think that I found recently. At least 3, but I think 4 that I've had throughout the last couple playthroughs. That's true, the shout wouldn't be a bad idea. The shout would not be a bad idea. Neither would this. Might go a little bit in athletics, but I don't think we're going to go super big in athletics. Might go a little bit in warfare. I don't want this just to basically turn into a medium armor build of the last stream. That's my concern. Where instead of focusing on spears, we're focusing on ranged, but kind of the same thing. I want this to be a little bit different. We can go shout. See if that keeps people distracted. I think that's not necessarily going to be worth all the help up, though. Yeah, we can do it, but... sleep a little bit. There's just 2 bows and 2 crossbows? I think there might be more. So I want to say, I swear I've seen 3 different ones. So it could just be they're like not on the wiki. That wouldn't surprise me. So we found 2 you guys haven't seen yet, but we've already found 2 bows. Unique bows, just in the Leo weapons guild, of course. I think I found the second one today while recording. So just on him alone, he already has 2. And I'm pretty sure neither one are the one that Hilda was using. Oh, last stream, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, we did find 2 last stream, then we found 2 in my Leo build, and I think one of them's different. Let's take a nice rest, and then we'll everything's straightened out. Super. That's a free apple. Super ready here. That apple before anybody sees me. We got lots of belts to sell too. You have a quiver for arrows, but oh, there's a bolt back. Perfect. We'll take that. Nice, that would be nice. Come here. Come here. Leaf-shaped bolts. Leaf-shaped bolts. Come with me. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, I think we're more than perfectly ready to get out there and do some stuff. Let's take that jump. Look at that optimism. Don't you just love it? We're gonna go turn in that ear too. Sees the initiative works with ranged, I think. I'm pretty sure it does. We're going to find out real soon. Hostage rescue. And then on top of that, oh, we didn't get the plane for the guy either. But yeah, I think shot's a good idea. But what's that then? Is this the manor? Can we get the boar's head? Oh wait, you know what we need? We need the reload thing, don't we? Let's put it there, just for now. Yeah, I can use it right here. I got the range of it. It's actually permadeath this time, yes. When we die, we're doing a roll for a new silly build. That's what people voted on the YouTubes. We're doing mana. Yeah. So we could go down there. I don't know if I can kill the people coming back up. It's kind of, you know, an issue. But I do want that boar's head. That would be a silly way to lose the permadeath, which is typically how I lose permadeaths. Another camp with a dead dog and a dead person. Yeah, and it applies to him too. Sure. Wow, these dogs really cleared this out for me. Okay. Oh, I do need that bandage, so that's quite the find. Actually, I'll take all those things very happily. Bandage, very nice. Okay. Nice camp, bro. I agree, this part of the game is kind of fun. Especially when you're doing something kind of different like this. Hey guy, you're not a local. Right. Hey, I went and paid a visit to the Three Knives hideout. It was a trophy. Oh, so it was you that slaughtered everyone there. That's one way to put it. It's 200 gold, and we do get some pretty decent rep for that. 100 rep. Maybe we get 100 rep for each skull that it was. But it does pull over into bread, which is quite nice. So, I'll take it. Gonna get hungry again. Is there something here I can... No? Okay, sometimes there is. Alright, let's just go up there. There'll be food there too. We can snack on stuff. We'll be okay. Yeah, I think fighting those guys would be asking for a reroll. And I'm... You know, it really defeats the purpose if I'm not trying my hardest to live. Regardless of how stupid or silly a build is, like... It's not fun. It's not fun if you're just like, oh, this is dumb, and then kind of throw yourself in a stupid situation. No. That shout. Let's see what's going on. Two, three. There we go. Sir, I'll help you. Stay still. Frag. Bolts. Okay, so far so good. There's always a rabbit pelt in there. I might drop one plate. We don't do that. Starting to get starved for like room in my inventory already. Open the door from the side so you don't reveal too much. Nowhere close. This guy's already bleeding, so... He's bleeding. So let him bleed. What? Why not? Being a tier 1, the boss room could be like any of these rooms, so... I don't really have a way of telling. This looks like a bedroom. Yep. Perfect. This guy's gonna be difficult. Let's pop that, see if anybody opens the door. They did. Perfect. Instead of face checking the door, have them open it for us. Get lost there. We have some money. Okay. Almost stepped on it. Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Alright, well that way's pretty much cleared out for us then. Okay. There's always a trap when you open this room. Sure, I'll throw you on the ground just in case. Why is nobody in here? Alright, where the hostages. Usually there's like a dog or something, but... Alright. There you are. I was looking for you. Okay. You were the only person in this whole room. Okay. Well, skeptical, but sure. No, it literally can't go wrong with any build. Oh, that's not magic. I couldn't agree more. It's so good. Like, when in doubt, if you don't know what to get. I think we could... The water skin really worth selling. No. Seeing if anybody can open this door for me, but that's probably got a lot of health. So I kind of want that spearmint. Getting boss room vibes from this door. We'll see. We'll see. All right, take it. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. That's, you know, pretty much what I was worried about. Might as well start strong with that. Big miss. Fantastic. How do I survive this? Fighting this doorway might not be a bad option, but there is no escape. My only other option is leave. Just leave. Shh. Since there's Jackass. Since there's 3 of them. And a boss. And that was the worst way to go about getting through there. You know what? Why not? It's Permadeath. We gotta act like it. So. Now that the door's open, we can set up the fight a little bit better. I don't have another lentil. Yeah, I don't. Damn. Which would be great if I did. Because then I wouldn't have to quickly eat all that. Really? Okay. Nah, it's alright. We'll just take it easy. Now that the door's open, I can pick people off too and actually engage fights. Well, some of them still seem to be out here, I guess. They're gonna bleed to death. Let's go. And you. Really? God, that guy's hanging in there. Perfect. Got him. Snipe. Let's take our bolts back. Alright, well, that just leaves the boss now. So, should be able to handle that. Easy peasy. I don't have a knife on me anymore. That's going to be a problem. I'll have to find one so I can butcher him. Just kind of realized that. Look at that. Tier 1 dungeon loot. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Yeah, you can't argue that, I guess. No, not the water skin. Spear won't count. Flail doesn't count. I know one of you buttheads dropped a sword. Clubs, flails. God. Alright, well, we're not done here yet. Maybe somebody outside dropped one too. There's one. We'll need to find a dagger. Or just start using a weapon that is bladed. It's always an option. Kitchen. Sure. Just throw it in there. I'm hungry enough. Let's eat. There's the other lentils I was looking for. Oh well. Well, the good news is we can free you. Follow me. I'm not picking it. I don't think it's worth it. 9 gold on that corpse. Okay. Sir. I'm gonna take you up here because I don't trust you're not gonna step on that trap. Still very suspicious. There we go. Thank you, Goose. Very, very sharp memory. Alright, let's go turn this, get some fat stacks. Like, this crossbow is quite the big deal, though. I'm really, really happy we found it. Ah, we stunned him. We push him back to his friend. He's just wandering around confused. Now he's trying to flee. And he's gonna absolutely get away. And I can't harvest that, damn it. It's a good idea, paper. Alright, well. Next one, I guess. So the second I find a dagger instead. So because we paid for training and stuff, things, we might have like an interesting amount of money left over for buying new gear, i.e. medium armor gear. Got my contract, I'm all done. Here's a trophy. We have a little bit extra money and we're up in Blitz. And he's got tier 2 stuff. Awesome. We'll sell you those. Do you like this road guard armor? I think it's just better in every way, and it gives you fatigue resistance. Like, what's not to like? Why? I don't know. Why wouldn't you get it? How much money do you have? 1,200 still. 1,300 basically. Got these boots. We got these boots. Dodge chance 3. Dodge chance 3. This is slashing. This is crushing. They're pretty much the same in my book. Boots are big on my replacement list. Because I don't like these boots. Gloves. Kind of like this hat. I mean, I think we're going to have enough money for all of it, so it doesn't really matter. What is going to matter is that I don't have room for all this stuff. So we'll have to come back to the hat. But here we are. We're ranged Jorgum in medium armor. We did it. Need something hammered? Is that a threat? Okay. Say that, dude. Might as well merge those guys. I don't think we really need that yet. We just need to find a U. This guy. Perfect. And turn this on. Anything for sale? No, I had. Finish your task. There we go. Some more rep, some more free things. My ring is broken, but can he fix it? I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Okay. Get that one extra printing resistance back. Okay. Like it matters. Okay, sure. I have to regret that too. We'll keep these, so we'll use them eventually. Kind of a waste, feels like, but well, you know what? Or do we just storm? It's kind of not a bad idea either. Vegetable salad. I'll forget they're there, so that's fine. How about you, good sir? You're selling tier 2 stuff. You do have a tier 2 ring with some health and bleeding resistance, which is global, which I kind of like. So while it's not great, we'll take it. Animals, and I think there are cultist things, like those beasts, I think do rending damage too. Hard to say, because you can't really tell by, you have to read the log when they do damage to you. which I expect. What's the reward? I need more. Okay. Accept. Farewell. But you can't just, like, inspect them and read about their abilities and stuff. Which is, you know, a bummer. Oh, you're all the way up there. Okay. Honey, let's go. There's usually one, like, out here. Right outside. It's always really nice when it's right there. Diet morale has not plummeted yet. We'll take that for what it is. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's mostly animals. Yeah, and the blood cult. Some of them will do it. I don't think all of them, but some of them. Who are you, sir? Yeah, thank you for staying in my vision. Salted meat morsel. Yeah, okay. I'll enjoy those later, I guess. Oh, who wouldn't, really? Yeah, I can't do it yet. I don't even have it. What we're doing right now is trying to get the cart. Stand here where I can probably see him better. Never mind. Okay. That's a wide river there. Okay. Oh, you mean the regular guy? Old tote. Yeah, I on rare occasions will use them, but not very commonly. The reason why is because he won't drop you off at dungeons. If he dropped you off at dungeons, I'd probably use him a lot more. Sadly. But like when I'm out exploring and all my camps up here or whatever, I will take them from the end back to Osberg. But like if he would drop you off in between or something, then I would definitely use him. Just you won't do it, so it's not really that helpful in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm just misunderstanding him, but corpse. Cool. Rest. Sure. And toxin, I'll take it. I'm a little hungry. Let's go ahead and eat that. There's money in there, sure. Yeah, I use it more as a store. Just, probably not what you should do. Where is everybody? That's weird. Okay. No, nobody around? Okay. Proper damage. One free beat. Okay. Weird. There's a weird entrance. Somebody open that door? You bet they did. Gotta be almost dead. I'm just gonna ignore you. Switch over. Free hit. Alright. doing here? Just killing the leader? Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Oh yeah, especially the... I don't think the wolves have it, but the boars have it. That the lower health they get, the more dangerous they become. No thanks. Wait, come and be a part of that. Okay. No. We'll use this on the cape, sure. This looks like a boss room. What can we see in there? Not much, man. Not much. Why? I think we got these guys without blowing the boss. Which is, you know, perfect. Yeah, you just died up there. Okay. Man. 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 Fine. Scream. What do you think about that? You didn't like it. Out of here. Alright, well, we leveled up again. Oh, the Blood Cult dungeons are so beautiful. I think they are just so gorgeous. I love all this. Okay, maybe not that guy. But like this decaying half their art. Just to paint. Oh my god, I love it. Getting perception up feels good. We're going to get 15, giving us extra vision, extra range, and of course, extra crit. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's anything else here. Really. Ooh, okay, never mind. We definitely want that. And then I think we're going to go back to focusing with this. Which I'm surprised we haven't gotten further with, but whatever. One nice thing about Jorgrim is you just start with higher perception. So, no, that's not happening. How hungry are we? Not that hungry. This feels weird to clear out these dungeons so quickly. Alright. Step up here. Nope. Okay. 7 coins. Oh, screw me, lady. Oh, I don't know. I didn't start playing this game until right after City of Gold came out, I think. Sure. That was a good play on your part, lady. Good take aim. That I missed. She's just biting at me? Like, I don't understand what's happening. Get in eventually. Piece of steel, sure. Okay. Let's keep seeing what we find. We'll... Actually, not really damaging our armor at all because we're ranged. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say let's prepare ourselves, but let's not. Alright, somebody's coming. I heard him. It's this guy. What's my range right now? Okay, we did get that extra range. That's pretty nice. pushed him back into that too. Is that what killed him? Maybe. I'm not pulling up the whole log just to check. But I don't think anybody cares that much. Myself included. Sure, that's fine. Good luck with that choice. It's a tier 1 shield, and it's damaged. Oh, I doubt it's worth identifying. Okay, well, if you're gonna give me the scroll, then sure, I guess. Actually, you might need that later. I mean, it's definitely damaged. Oh, wow. It's actually about to fall apart. It's okay. Oh. I think we've killed everybody. I actually do need a bandage still. Alright, nice and careful. Control was the end game, yeah. Yeah, it's come a long way. Intrigued. Salt, sure. Okay, I think we're just about done here. Yeah, I don't really need that. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Got a bunch of random stuff. Sure, eat it up there. Let's put some things in a bag. Never mind, I guess that's it. Okay. You think there's any chance this cave was respawned? Definitely not, right? No, I'm kind of interested in doing one of those other caves. This guy. He's a little far away, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Situation handled. Okay. Duck. Oh. It's a real bummer. Can we find like an easier place to cross this river? Oh my god. Trophy! I don't have anything to cut it up with. Go back in the drink. Let's see. These guys drop anything? I left my bolts. Big dummy. We'll find something. We'll make it work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something tells me I can't use that. Everyone's got chains and crap. I don't think I have anything on me to even do it with. Because spears don't count for some reason. And I think that's silly. I think spears should count. You know what? I'm going to say it. Because I always say it. Yeah, I don't have anything to get the trophy with. That's really annoying. And I'm rather positive there was nothing. It just counts as a tool. I was hoping it would count as like a weapon. Because it does do damage. You can't equip it. But I think I'm really hoping for something that's not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, time to buy a ship. I know it just cost me. It cost me a lot. Ugh. Of course, these morons out here couldn't drop one. When I'm using spike clubs and stuff. wire. Why did you bring a wire? Yeah, it should work, but it doesn't. Same with the spears. I'll argue it. I'll argue the spears. Oh, hello. You're the guy I was looking for. Come here. Saved by the homemade sword. Come back, dungeon's closed. There we go. But yeah. Well, I thought we'd find one here. You know, it's not that uncommon to find one. Cold dungeon. Now we can all sleep better at night, I tell you. Yeah, this has been pretty lucky for me so far. I kind of hate saying that too loudly, but we found a really nice crossbow just when I was looking for a crossbow. I don't want that. We haven't died yet. I don't feel like I've been particularly playing too smart. I mean, I didn't rush that fight with the bandit boss, but that could have gone a lot better. Or a lot worse. Yeah, streamer. No kidding. Why can't I have this when I'm... You know what? The streams do seem to have better luck. I'll say that, because the ranged Tilda spear one went pretty well. I didn't get the Spear of the Faceless, which I really wanted. But other than that, I was finding some really nice stuff. With little effort. The playthroughs, though? Man, not so much. Does this make it the third trophy? Probably technically, right? I hope so. Hello. He's still up here in a little bit because I want to turn it into him. There he is. His card's there, that means he's here. Hey, about my contract. I'm all done, and here's the trophy that I definitely didn't almost forget. Is it every 3? One stat point and... Okay, up to 5 times. Yeah, that should have been the third one. That's okay, I guess. Maybe those trophies should count. And that was my third one. Yeah, the cave was a human. So why didn't I get it? Maybe because that was like a story quest one, the first job I did. I should still count though. Rubbish is this. Absolute rubbish. Okay. Let's just find the key. Sleep here. I'm gonna make gold. Unholy manuscripts. Which I expect was a reward. I need more. Sure. Alright. I accept. 3 days. There we go. Hey, I found this key. A little tired, but we can rest here. And he's got food. Very nice. Very nice. I've got things that I kind of don't want. There's a lot of stuff on me. Maybe. I don't know. Welcome, friend. Sorry, I cannot read what you're saying. Let's see here. Let's see here. Got 2 lentils. We've got a potato. That's a lentil soup. vegetable. We could make that. I merge into that. No. We'll eat it even though I don't really need it. That's alright. I'd rather be full. That's a bit of waste, but that's okay. For that bag, get that energy space back. Still durable. Yeah, but what does that have to do with it? What's the matter if I got 2 ears? Still 2 trophies, right? I don't know. What were you thinking is that's like it's not intentional, but that's why it did it? I don't know. I have no idea why. I'm thinking it's because the first one was part of that job for the caravan, but I don't see what that would have to do with it either. I think that should still count. Welcome, Jess. How are you, friend? It's unique trophies? Is it really? Well, I feel like you should totally say that, then. Because it just says every 3 trophies. That's not... Not that doesn't mean it's not right. I'm just saying that's not clear enough, then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he asking about dungeon tiers? I don't have an easy way to, like... Trophies must be collected from each type of undead, human, vampires. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Maybe the ones from the caves don't count. They'll give you experience, but I don't think they count for this. Okay, so they have to come from a dungeon. The ones from the caves don't count. Is what our friend in Russia is saying. Russian. I assume it's Russian. I don't know. I'm uncultured. Please don't hate me. That makes some sense. Cave 1 just doesn't count. Like, I can turn it in, I can get money, and get rep, but it's not going to count for my passive. Fair enough. Because I know I've turned in ones from, like, the tier 5 dungeons without a job and gotten stat points from that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, because... Not that there's a lot of, like, bandit caves, but... If you think that's a cheap way of getting it, then sure. Yes, thank you for writing that. English. How many hours do I have in Stoneshard now? Let's see. A lot. Too many. I gotta be getting close to like 1,000. Yep, 930. I did take this job, right? There you go. Destroy the manuscripts. Okay. Just feeling it. Spread the love there. Right, your head's bashed in. You still have a weapon. You haven't dropped your weapon yet either. Okay. Oops. Hey, a shiv. Actually, the dagger's less embarrassing. Coins here. Manuscript down below. sir. Another manuscript, it sounds like. Yeah. Well, I think you can keep doing it if you repeat them. But yeah, it's regardless, even without the stab, it's important to get them. Oh, hello, friend. Nice hit. Just jump in there. Unidentified ring. We need to start identifying these guys, man. This was the place. They've got the shivs, they've got the unidentified rings, they've got the skulls, which I'll probably take with me. Don't ask. Moonstone of my dreams. Still not interested in that. Thought about it, but I'm not. Belt. Perfect. Ooh, this one's blue. Sorry, you're not allowed to miss. Try again. Oh, that's definitely boss room. See if we can make some noise. Get some of them, but maybe not all of them to show up. This guy doesn't have a weapon, so I'm going to focus the one that does. There you go. Well, that's 3 people I don't have to deal with now, at least. Super cool headband. That's my range. One more skirt, of course. Bro. Get him. Get him. Easy peasy. Ancient. I've been enchanted. Dagger's Treaties 1. Okay. Well, sure, we'll read it. It's a nicer dagger than the one we have, I guess. Take those. Take those. Get that skull. Yes, please. Need some stuff. Okay. Start cracking them. I feel like there's really that many to crack, to be completely honest. Yeah, just the one, really? Okay. Weird. Place is very small. But I'm not one to judge. Alright. Let's head back. Part of me is surprised that we made it this far, part of me is not. We'll see how long this continues. don't have to do any risky hunting for a bone charm, so that's kind of nice. He dropped his leeches. Thank you. Excuse me. But getting this level 2 or tier 2 spear and this tier 2 crossbow is very nice. Right, let's sleep till noon and then we'll turn it in. This one does. And I don't know. I got a lot of junk on me. I'd like to go up there and make a salad. I guess I don't really need the skull. Could identify this, just get rid of that. Yeah, sure. Like, I will need the skull, but there'll be skulls later. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. I'm all done. Here's your trophy. He's disgusted, but thrilled. At the same time, he doesn't know how to put his feelings into words, really. And then we need to double bag it. Okay, there's a skill point, too. Which, of course, we're going to dump into perception. It's long ranged. Feels good to crit hard. It would be, yeah. I think they were hoping to get it up at the end of the year, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Sorry, did I get a second skin? Did I not? Oh, I didn't take it. Okay. Welcome, Joe. How are things, friend? How am I playing with the game? Spend up. There is a third-party program called Cheat Engine that you can download, and then it kind of hooks into the game, and you can. It's a really nice program. I should do a video on it because people ask probably every stream. I didn't because OKMall has a really great video on where to find out how to set it up, and yada yada. But I should just set one up. It does make traveling much easier. I don't recommend, even though I do it during the stream, fighting with it. It's easy to misclick and move and go to the wrong spot. Let's go ahead. We'll sell you these. That. Book. So this, because you're buying it. Try to get some room. I want to keep this ladle. I'm going to need the ladle. God, these repair costs make me so happy. Can't even put it in proper words. Alright, do you have an identification scroll? You have 2. It's one less than I need, but perfect. So you're blue, let's check you. Fortitude and health. Hey, that's not bad. I say this is better than this ring. This ring does me no good whatsoever. And then we'll check this guy. Piercing resistance? That's global piercing resistance, which really isn't that bad. I don't know if I love it, though. Especially this early in the game, I don't know if it's going to do me a whole lot of good. We can sleep. Ooh, hasn't been teased. Nice. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm going to sell that even though I shouldn't. Same with you. I got a lot of leeches, too. Let's see. What do we have in here? Stuff that needs to come out. In there. Stuff that needs to go in. But yeah, maybe I'll make a video real soon on it. I need to do a review video on the Hilda ranged spear, so I want to talk about that. Need to do one on the no armored weapon skill one. I need to do a video on this. I need to do a video on that. Holidays are busy. Very painfully busy. Let's have to prepare this. go to that cave. This cave, and probably even this cave. This cave could be dangerous, though, depending on what we find. We're a little low on bolts, so maybe that's by something. Let's not find ourselves in need. Oh, this guy's quite damaged. We did find it for free, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Probably came pretty damaged. Oh, it's the other way. I'm not gonna walk into a bear. That would be very embarrassing. I mean, they still need to put out some armors. I'm really, really, really interested to hear about weapon modding and the new enchantment system. I mean, pretty much all of it, but also the legendary items. Because if the legendary items are just going to be like a tier 5 only loot, which is kind of what I'm expecting, that's interesting. But that's just going to be even more loot to have to filter through the loot pool, which is sad. But if it's like, hey, if you do this quest or this certain job or whatever, then you have a chance of getting a certain legendary item, which I don't expect that to be the case. That's a lot more interesting. This will be wolves, I think. Because then you'd be like, hey, I'm doing a spear playthrough and I know this thing will give me a spear. Which I, like I said, definitely don't see it happening. But would be way more interesting. Okay, it's gonna charge me. Maybe I should have screwed first. Alright, just rest. Good, we're good. Everything's good. Can scan them. I don't think it's going to get me anything. Yeah. Bats, okay. We'll live with bats. Some treasure for the treasure. Let's see if we just bring those bats over and not everything else. I think we got a couple bats. There we go. Okay. I think I can shoot him. Oh, okay, yeah. The answer is yes. Alright, this is the end of it. Well, the end of this way, at least. Pull these bats over. No? No, those are bats. Come here. Yeah, that's always how it goes, Blake. That's always, if you're me, that's always how it goes. There's a lot of in-game heavy armor stuff too. Not that you know that watching my playthrough. I'm excited for Alchemy 2, but that's not... I'm talking about from the next patch coming. Things I'm really excited for. And I think new enchantment, weapon mods, and legendary items are coming all the next patch. And maybe, if we're lucky, character creator. Character creator Christmas patch would be cool. Just saying. I'm breathing in that hopium. That was a pretty solid hit we just did to that guy. Brother. Very nice. Oh, bats want some. It's on. Oh, God. Scream at the bats. Ah. This is when I die in permadeath at bats. God. Oh, God, I might. It was a joke. It's supposed to be a joke. help me. What's the current build? We are doing medium armored ranged Jorgen. It is permadeath. It is randomly chosen, and when we die, we will randomly choose another build. But so far, this is going pretty decently. I expect boss room to be in here. There they are. Let's see if we can drag them out one at a time. Okay. Some serious stuff. Nice. Get some water in us. That daze is nice for us, but he wants to run now. No running. Oh, no. The roadmap says otherwise. The roadmap says it's coming soon. That's what I see in the roadmap, at least. No, no, no. No, no. No, I refuse to believe that. There's the DLC button. You're probably right, but I'm gonna tell myself otherwise. They said when they released them here, like character DLC, they said this will hold you over till we get the character creator. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Tease about it. That bug fixes, improvements, character creator trait system. I say this is all this year, 2025. Obviously, I don't think this patch is going to happen this year, but as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be coming out either with or before this next patch, and I will continue to tell myself that until I have to face reality. But yeah, the Cask of All would be cool too. The weapon grips, new POIs, of course, and enchanting overhaul and legendaries. This guy, the weapon grips, I'm really excited to learn more about that. I want to do a berserker build sometime. This is probably the last wolf. Not really sure how I would go about doing that. Especially like late game. Okay, got him. Those wolves were a lot easier than I expected them to be. Granite pathfinding helps a lot. And our secret stash is okay. Money. It's money is what it is. Even this guy, tier 3. I'm not going to use him, but it's money. Very, very nice. Take that guy. And not to mention, these wolves are good experience. Or they're 48 experience. It's hard to say. 48's not bad, though, considering how many we killed. What are you? You're not moving, so you're probably a bird. You are moving. You look like a hedgehog or something. I am very much optimistic about that. I want that character creator so bad. I already have like 3 characters in my mind to like make. I'm excited for it. I think they'll be super fun. You're a level 2 guy. and you came with even more people, which I hate. So. Someone's gonna catch up to me. My goal is to not let all of them catch up to me. So I can fight him, but that two-handed sword guy was a little more concerned. Yeah, well, if they would have got 3 content patches out this this year, I would have been pretty respectable in my book. 2's not bad. 3 would have been pretty awesome though. Bears. I wonder what's here. Bears. Well, it's all adding up. Even if they got 2 patches and the character creator out, I've still been like, that's decent. It means last year they got 2 and this year they got 2. That's decent progress. 3 would have been pretty good though. Stop barking. Ruining the cadence of my shots. Alright, what do we got here? I'm just looking for another cave. Or anything fun to do. Or rabbit. Because I can actually skin you now. Oh. I hit way harder. Now your arm's broken. You're gonna have a harder time trying to hit me. Possibly. I'll pick up the arrows. Yeah, they're usually like surrounded by people for no reason whatsoever. Don't ask me why. I don't know. That perception up was good. Distracting shot? I mean, let's see why not. We could get starting volley. That would have put points into things. So we're starting to unlock these guys, which is nice. Targets within vision, decreased dodge, fumble. Okay. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Spot weakness, armor pen, body damage. Targets of vision, decreased physical resistance. Okay. It's not bad. Really interested in the passives, because I think some of the passives are nice. This thing hurts people. I like it. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll drink that. We should be able to make some soups. Some salads. You know what? Let's make a salad. Actually, not with the lentils because they don't go bad. Let's do it with these guys because they will go bad. Okay, perfect. Salad, salad, salad. Went an onion or a leek? Well, that's probably not a garlic, huh? Damn. Okay, never mind then. We'll do... We'll do lentil soup. Just start eating things. And we'll... Hey, not bad. We can rest a little bit. We're not that tired. Yeah, I would love to see this game really come out further, and I'd love to see the mods really take off. Not really sure why mods aren't bigger. That being said, I have never modded the game, so not really part of the solution, part of the problem. I think it's just because the game engine, the modding is not as straightforward and as easy as you'd want it to be. It's my only guess as to why. Because I think mods could do some really great work. In fact, the mods that I've kind of peeked at look like they're doing some really great work already. I would like to look at the code and see what modding would look like, but I'm terrified that's all in Russian. Squirrel. Nice. It's mine. I didn't get the belt. Damn. Another hunting ground. This one's for moose. Which I'm not looking to screw with. There we go. Just want a good look at it, that's all. Yeah, rotating items, period. Something that I know lots of people would ask for. Hello. I understood it. I think it would be a pretty big quality of life thing. I don't care that much about it. That was a moose, right? Yes, that was a moose. I just saw. Let's not go that way then. Down should be this way. This looks like another cave, friends. Nope, it's a troll dominion. Okay, maybe not quite. And kind of at the edge of the screen. So we really should be going the other way. Hello. Oh god. Hey, you want to fight a troll? If I start making too much noise, that troll's coming with me, and I don't like that. Same with this moose. So let's get up here, where him and I can talk a little bit amongst ourselves. Perfect. Much better. Okay. We all going for that chunk? Is that what's happening here? No, no, no. No, no. Look at a mess, okay? Just try to walk. Oh, maybe there. I expect there to be another cave, but maybe up here. I mean, we've already kind of found two. But this one actually might be tied into down there. Maybe. Probably not. But possibly. The cave systems are weird to me still. Speaking of which, here we are at the resting bed. Alright, before we jump in, I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe grab some more coffee, walk around a little bit, possibly let this dog out. See what it does. So give me a couple minutes here and I will be back. We'll do this cave and we'll keep on doing our thing. Alright, let me get settled back in here. I'm excited to check out this cave. What kind of cave is it? Tier 2? Okay. What we got? Bats, really? I'm surprised. That probably means rock eaters then. That's gonna be my guess. There's some silver. This... Oh, man. Getting deep already. Okay, they're coming. Rock eaters. Told you. It's a dragon shot? I'll probably miss, but no. We did it. Okay. He's bleeding and might die. Nope, never mind. I just don't want to bring that third one in. I don't think that's going to do anything I want from life. Crit me, okay. Jeez. How many of those do I got? Some. Okay. This guy did not die. Okay. I pick a fight with one, but not both. Or three. Maybe like this. Already got a bleed. That's nice. Okay, good. Oh boy. Alright, let's just hang out here for a second. Just immediately smacking me upside my head. I don't know what that's about. Very rude. Don't care for it. Interesting. Okay, who did I just pull? 2 workers. You're too far from your friend, he can't spit on you anymore. Not that it matters, because there he is. Okay, well this just got ugly quick. I definitely just hit the wrong button too. Great. Second win could save my life. I'm not counting on it. This acid doing damage to me is about to kill me. You're dead. Wow, well, so much for that. That was going pretty well. Alright, let's bring up the wheels. Where are you, wheels? Ugh. Sorry. We'll just find more and more fun things. It's gonna be fun. I didn't get them already. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let's do it like that. That makes the most sense to me. And then we need to get these so you guys can actually see it. Perfect. There we go. All right. Here we have it. Real misfortune. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, who are we getting? Well, that's unfortunate. All right. What's she going to be using? Come on, stabs. Nope. Geomancy. Oh, wow. Would you look at the luck on that? Is there anything here, then? Not really, right? Because, like, I could still go dual wielding either way. I don't think the offhand one really applies. This is where it's going to suck. Or not. Alright, so there's nothing special about this. This is just a Geomancy playthrough, which we did not that long ago. So let's do a poll. Is regular Jonah yeah, exactly. I feel like it is worth playing. Worth playing hardcore. I mean, it's gonna be hardcore, so there is that. Let's start the poll and see. Let's see what people think. Do you want me to go with this or not? Do you want me to re-roll to get something strange and unusual? Because this isn't strange and unusual. This is very meta. And of course, the whole thing is acting up for me. Looks like it's just flashing at me really funny for some reason. There we go. Now I can see it, right? So it sounds like no. Right, this isn't crazy at all. Hardcore. Permadeath. So, I mean, it would be Permadeath Geomancy, but, like, okay. Yeah, I can see the poll results now. I had it. For some reason, it wasn't, like, showing the results to me, but I got it to, like, expand so I can actually see the vote. So yeah, it's looking like 42% people want to see it. 58% people say, no, let's do something more interesting. Not to mention, I just did a Geomancy not that long ago. It's a couple streams. Yeah, it's just, that's not that special. I literally got the most, like, basic thing. Okay. We'll go with it then. I'll end the poll. Surprisingly close. I'm surprised how many people want to actually see that. But, you know, we'll go with it. That's fine. All right, let's re-roll then. Jorgum again? Okay. Go with it. What's he doing this time? One-handed axe. Alright, don't despair yet. Alright, I know that's awfully seems meta, but we can actually use the offhand one now. If it's dual wield, then Pyro. Now this is this is pod racing. This is what I was talking about. Shut up in heavy armor. Okay. All right, now that's something. Okay, it was seeming a little bland at first, but Jorgrim, one-handed axe, pyromancy, heavy armor. Might just be where it's at. Let's see, what's the title of this stream? Oh, no, why? Hold on. Stoneshard. Random builds permadeath. Okay, so I don't need to like change it. So we're gonna do new game, permadeath, adventure.
So here I am.
This is not heavy.
Gone. My leg is crippled. Half my.
All right, Jorgrim it is. So he does have at least axe skills, so that's good. The question is, quote unquote, offhand. Since we didn't roll shields, are we allowed to use them, or is that a no? We have to keep offhand open. So I'd say no to dual wielding. If you didn't roll dual wielding, we're not going to dual wield. New poll. Can we use the shield, or is it going to be right on target?
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work. So here's the... All
right, we're back. We even have an axe. Look at that. We're so ready. This map is okay. It's okay. I like that this... I like it when this is over here instead of all the way up there. Camp those stupid rock eaters. I should have known better to fight the damn rock eaters. Spit on each other and stuff. Disgusting animals. %62 people saying we can use the shield. Let's go ahead. We will use crowbar for that guy. Get this guy for us. You know what we're doing. So you tell you. Don't see anything there that I really need or want. I mean, I can still cast spells while holding a shield, so that's the thing, you know? Only 9 votes. I mean, it's not going to be much to tip that in your favor. I won't be using any shield skills, I think, either way. I'll just be equipping, like, a light shield, would be my guess. And let's see, once again, we're playing Jorgrim, so this is all going to seem very familiar. Gonna call it. We can use the shield. Staves are two-handed. Cheer up. I'm gonna immediately equip this guy. I like that counter chance. It makes me happy. And so what kind of shields are we going to use? Can't start with pyro, right? Assume we have to go to Manshire. We're going to learn pyro. Ooh, maybe we just go do that, though. Backfire chance 28%. Let's see. Mutilating lunge is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I love this icon. Let's go steal some stuff. Hey, that's fair. Hey, wanting to watch the pain and suffering is totally legitimate. That's why we're not doing Geomancy Joanna, because it's just too boring. Even if we would have done Geomancy Jonah with like heavy armor, it would have been silly, but would have really been that interesting, especially since it would take me like 10 hours to even get to heavy armor. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy such things, so let's you know, stuff. Still gonna leave the net. It's just not doing it for me. Like emotionally. Or the net, the claw. I think this one's gonna have some serious potential. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of doggos. Alright, well. Already fumbling. That cooldown back up. Not the most ideal spot. Come on, shield. Deliver me. Get him. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, that was almost a quick run. So just immediately leave town and get mauled to death. I think that would have just constituted as a good reason to do the character again. We didn't even make it to level 2. I mean, come on. Should have bought some pain medicine from that guy. It's too interested in getting these stolen goods off of me. Let's go ahead. Get a splint. And a bandage. We'll be okay. Probably. Alright. Well, down to Manshire we go. That doesn't do anything for me because I don't have the ability to actually pathfind. Eek. But we have a weapon skill. That's nice. Oops, went past it. Let's camp. Oh, that's a boar. Let's not get involved with that boar. Oh, there we go. We'll go ahead and get cut through you, I think. I want to save a point for when we get Pyro so I can at least get, like, flame bolts. Because, I mean, come on. It's flame bolts. So, what are we going to build? Obviously, you normally go with willpower, but I don't think we're going to be going that heavy into Pyro, right? Because it is offhand. It's not main focus. it comes down to it, I think Pyro will pick up some of the cool stuff. Maybe get Ring of Fire, maybe get Fire Barrage, maybe get some of the passives, Magma Rain. I don't know, but I mean, I love Melting Rain, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if we'll really make it all the way down and get like every ability, right? So getting Willpower probably isn't that big of a deal to me, since it's going to be more like supporting damage and hurting people at range. So that being said, I want to go Heavy Perception. Not only will that give us a bonus range for our spells, which is very useful, it also gives us the crit chance for the axes, which I think is really important. So probably Perception, a little bit Agility and Strength. I don't know. For now, let's do Perception. I don't think that's a wrong choice. That's some damage, buddy. Hello. Thank you. That's it? Those are the only people here? We said heavy armor, right? Didn't make that up. Interesting. Be a while before we can get to heavy armor. 3 knives. It's a 2 skull, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Potentially. Low danger. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Alright. We don't need the ship. Because axes can cut things for me. Maybe. Maybe it will. I just really want to be able to crit the hell out of things with axe. I think that's really important. The problem is we're gonna have real energy issues, so maybe we will need to put some into vitality, actually. Vitality and even willpower for energy cost, cooldowns, whatever. Vitality. We'll probably have to put at least 4 points into vitality, I think, just for the heavy armor. Even if we go like light heavy armor, that stuff's still heavy. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. It's getting real. Sorry, I'm on fire. Not cool. And of this side, this looks a lot like the other dungeon we did. Or dungeon, cave we did. Except for you. Except for you. Can't tell if he's by himself or not. He is not by himself. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run. Okay. Yeah, I bet. Go ahead and eat the stolen ham. I'll make everything better. Not too, probably. Just, you know, relax for a second. Food and drugs? Maybe. That stuff is really heavy. I know it doesn't seem like it with the Leo playthrough, but he's got like a base like 5,000 energy. You just don't realize that. He's still got so much left over. He does. Yeah, we might use that net. Fumbled. That sucks. Now he's critting me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, have a great day. Jeez. take some leeches down from the pond later, if we're still alive. We'll see. Don't really have anything that can help with this pain. Other than healing them all the way. Letting it drop naturally. Let's try to get this down. But I do want that net. I think we can take this guy. That might be stupid on my part. What are you gonna do? Axe stuff? Yeah, shield stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, me too, brother. Except I'm in light armor. This guy. Okay, cool. There's that shield up. Perfect. Let's throw that net. He's down. He's down. We're good. Splint yourself, brother. That dog's coming. I'm not fighting that dog. He's hardcore. I didn't live through that fight just to die to a stupid dog. And I suspect we will find... Ooh, first. Felling axe. Hello. Ah, it's a tier 1 axe, damn. Actually, is it... Actually, it's kind of better than mine still. It doesn't have the fumble chance. It's definitely better than mine. Okay, great. Trophy, good call. Thank you, friend. We get a kick-ass. Bro! That is ridiculous. Everything that just happened sucks, and I hate it. Yeah, I bet you are confused. Yeah, this is a tier 2 shield. It's a step up of ours. I was gonna say, wait a second. That's an upgrade. Alright, just enjoy this second win. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Everything's fine. Calm down. Okay. Does this please you? It's a little bit of drunkenness. Okay. Well, we got money. That's definitely something. And we did. We did get lots of money. In an upgraded shield. Not gonna lie, some other things would have been cooler though. Bucket, rack. Oh. Like this guy. Who's not even broken. It's an extra 0.25% of our damage. And more stagger, more crit efficiency, body part damage. Yeah. Very happy with that. Very, very, very happy. Your damage, so we're gonna get rid of you. We'll keep you because we can sell you for something. Got splint back, yes please. Counter chance, okay. Not doing crap to him, though. Come on. Get him. I think that's my third one, is it not? Yeah, so I kind of would like this. Unless, of course, I find something cooler. It's a medium danger. If only I could shoot fireballs on him, you know? That would be great. Okay, that's a pretty good open so far. Nice. Heater shield is a tier 2, is it not? It is. This is my dodge, which probably won't matter a whole lot. But for now, I still want this guy, I think. Puffball. Alright, that's the place for us. Go ahead, drink the rest of this wine. Spread out. Shoot back here. Get some more space that way. Alright. Could be a lot worse. Not so bad. Hey, we got some tier 2 stuff. Which one? Which shield is a tier 3? In the rack? It's a tier 2 heater shield. It's a medium shield. Unless you're speaking of another one. Nope, I think I'm happy with this one. Well, I want fireballs is what I want. I want them to hurt. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yay, levels. I'm still gonna keep one skill point, just fireball's sake, but these beginning axe abilities are pretty nice, causing injuries. Uses trees cooldowns. Grant strikes 10% weapon damage if the target's health is either 100% or below 50. That's also pretty nice. We'll go with this one. You want some? The cooldowns back up. Perfect. It's mine now. You lost it in battle. The leather targe is a flat upgrade to my fisted shield. This guy again. We've been finding this guy a lot lately. Going in there because I think I'll die. Fortunately. Okay, I don't know what you're doing all the way down here. I mean, it's close to Osbrook, so at least it makes some sense. Usually when they spawn for me in the northwest part of the map, I'm like, what are you doing over here? Okay, that's a problem. Take those leeches. They might save my life later. I would like to make a salad. We have an onion, so we should be able to do that. So let's just eat this guy for now. Okay. Are you running towards me? What do you know that I don't know? What is this? There's people over there. You're troll domain, okay. Let's keep it that way. Finding it is good enough for me. Start heading down. I'm not really sure where I'm going yet. Hello, leak. Sure. Yeah, that's usually how it is for me too. Just like, great, don't care anymore. Never seeing Osbrook again, so. What's this town? Alright, let's head down and then we'll cut over, I think. Let's see what that does for me. A whole lot of nothing. There's not really much down here. If it's any further south, it's going to be really close to Bryn. Just fine, I guess. Just want to shoot fireballs, man. This is why we need a character creator. I'll make a lot of hybrid builds a lot better. Still no idea where the town is. Gotta be getting close. Alright. You by yourself? No. I have to do, though. Might just have to do. Let's stand here. Oh, you can walk through that? Okay, let's stand here then. See if we can get him to go around the tree. Chase us. We'll bounce back up. Perfect. Might be somebody else here. Ticket or silver. 2 people. Good boy from that archer. That archer's gonna be a pain in the butt already. Where you going, buddy? That's what I thought. Yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. Stick you, and I definitely want that. Alright, let's make ourselves a nice salad. With butter, because reasons. Just go with it. The butter's going to give us some hunger resistance, which is actually kind of nice. I'll go for it. Guthrie wasn't even really that hungry. Sure, then. Yeah, we'll take you. We've kind of had a rough time, so let's take a decent nap. Oh, wow. What, really? West? Huh. There it is. But there's... yeah, something. I don't know what it is, but we found it. Guess I should have slept longer. We could probably turn it into this guy that year. Even though we haven't even, like, met him. Who are you? Yeah, very profound. Looking to make some gold. Heard anything interesting? No, really? You don't care about the ear? Okay. Stupid. Maybe because it's late, but you can turn jobs into them late, so I don't see why not. I need a bunk. Maybe we can get a little bit of vigor. And we're apparently not that hungry. Alright, fireballs, here I come. Mercenary looking for the governor. Look. Pyromancy. It's gonna get real weird. I like it. The range is only 5 tiles. It's really not that great. How many fireballs am I going to be able to get off? 3. I mean, probably only 1 now. Guess is fine. Maybe this is why people don't do pyromancy axes. I don't know. Maybe. Especially, oh, okay, that's further than I thought. But it's just got a cooldown of 4 turns. I guess we fight as well, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's go ahead and sell you this, that. We did pick up some decent stuff. He does have some better gloves. I don't think the price is really that great, but we're not going to get medium armor anytime soon anyway, so part of me is like, yeah, why not, you know? Or heavy armor, we're not going to get heavy armor anytime soon anyway, so why not? We deserve it. And since we got a kick-ass axe and a tier 2 shield, like, all the more reason not to bother picking up a new one. Doing it. Well, I'm not doing it. Doing it. There we go. We can sell you this, which I will, because chances are I need to repair this guy. It's going to cost about that much money. So we're not getting a full set of anything crazy, that's for sure. But got something. You want this? You want the rabbit belt? Perfect. Let's buy some vegetables. We'll make ourselves another salad if I get hungry. Just in case we don't find anything on the way home. And we might as well make our way back, because we're fire mage now. We're level 3, we haven't even done a dungeon. Interesting. I mean, technically, I could go hunting with this. Get myself some nice meat. Oh, hello. Mark that for the future, if there is one. Alright, we're not going to fight any more crawlers. Cave was baloney. That run was going so well. This is why I have a hard time with Permadeath. I'm just so upset. Alright, that's pretty decent open. Free carrot, let's go. I think the fireball is going to kill him. Alright, there it did. Perfect. I just love that he's casting magic. How stupid. Not with this range, we're not. Okay. Need some bonus range. You're a wild dog. Okay. Take that experience. Okay. Just waiting for the flames, I guess. I don't know. There we go. That's right. That's why I think I want to get perception to at least 20. That's what I think we'll do. We'll get perception 20, this to 15, this 15, this to 15. That should get us about there. We're going to get an extra, what, 5 points? So that's going to help a lot. That's going to help a lot. Okay. His friend just killed him. And we also need perception so my fireballs can hit. Okay. You idiot. You're so close. Gotcha. There we go. Hello. Proper damage. Who? Where? This guy? Okay. Ah, deers. Wonderful. How wonderful. Nature's beautiful. Yeah, you can run into some really dangerous stuff out of freaking nowhere. Three eggs, okay. Point in case. Where I said earlier, do not bother with bridges. There's usually people surrounding them. Or you get ambushed. Go to spawn here. And I showed you this one, and there was literally nobody here. Throw it in there. This is where the plane's gonna be, right? Might as well collect that guy, I guess. Okay, hold up there, buddy. Cool thing about Pyromancer is if we do fire magic damage, I think the meat will come cooked, which is just kind of awesome. Get the noose ready. Ouchies. There we go. Level up. Nice. Need more? No, not super interested. Didn't somebody drop money? There it is. You get back. That's my card. I want it. It's not yours. In that extra bit of range right off the bat will be really nice. Let's see. Do I want another axe ability? I don't think we're going to get that 100% a whole lot of times. Because we're going to be opening up with Fireball. So, on the other hand, if I get Ring of Fire and I'm surrounded, this could be quite nice. So I think we should get Ring of Fire. Let's go ahead, grab that. We'll grab these things for sure. Just gonna sell them. I know, right? I have a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, kind of. All right. Let's cook some food at least. Not really that hungry, actually. I kind of want to sell some of these things. Let's make that salad. It'll give me a lot of space back. I don't need it, but that's okay. These eggs I'll cook eventually, but we don't really need them right now either. Yeah, screw it. I will rent the bed. Kind of wasn't going to, but... see here. What do you have? Good sir. Go ahead and repair this. You have a job that I'd like to do. You work for me. Deal. Finish your task. Awesome. Nothing else that really interests me. You can buy these guys. I've found this plane. Perfect. Some of these ropes, I guess. I don't know. And we'll sell these guys, sure. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Make another salad if we find another leak. Let's go discover these places. The rock colored crawler caves, though, I'm not doing them. Okay, well, he died too quickly. The old ring of fire. Get him. Yeah. Oh, he's done. He's done. Get him out of here. Nice. This is actually coming together a lot quicker and better than I thought it was going to. I mean, I didn't really hate the sound of it when I first heard it, but, alright. Let's come down here. I think as we get perception higher is part of the reason I want to get perception to at least 20. Get that extra range for these spells. I mean, they're going to be a lot more useful. Okay. How hungry are we? Not really. Okay. Tier 2 leather gloves. Let's go. Just like that. Not a huge upgrade, but it's 3 times the protection, so there is that. And they have less fumble and some crit efficiency, so sure. Not bad for free. Okay. Not as great as that crossbow, but that's alright. Being hit by lightning? No. I have never seen or heard of anybody getting hit by lightning. Electromancy, there's a passive that if you see lightning, you get a buff to your electromancy skill for a little bit. But just like there's no achievement for throwing a crowbar at a duck and killing it, maybe there should be. You know, maybe there should be one for the at least for the duck crowbar thing. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, let's actually go this way, away from the zone where he can run. Moose trail, huh? Okay. We can all just relax. Let me see it for the experience. I would appreciate that. There we go. A little disappointing, but it's okay. I think Pyro is pretty strong early game. It's okay. I think Pyro is really strong late game, but then again, all the magics are kind of really strong late game, so. Pyro's pretty freaking strong late game, though. Alright, well, some places discovered. Why don't we finally do a job? So just wander around till we hit level 10. Just the direction we're going so far. Is everyone going to bed? What time of day is it? I think everyone's going to bed. Okay. I might still have my room, actually. Be pretty awesome. Cool. Should have stolen that apple. Let's go ahead. Make some fried eggs. Cat is the best part of this game. Yeah, Geo is a little more complicated, and I think takes a lot longer for it to really start shining, but Geo has a special place in my heart. It goes. Oh yeah, we need somebody to fix this. For sure. And not this game fully repaired. That's kind of crazy, actually. almost broken. Better boots, man. Alright, whatever. Take those. So this guy, some antlers, I'll buy some things. Probably you and you. And let's go get that job. Stolen shipment. Oh. You know, I'm just going to say 4 stat. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to tell him that... thanks, pass, but I got everything I need. And then we'll get a little bit of free rep. Not much. Not much at all. But what am I going to do with the weapon, either? Weapon I don't really need. Oh, hello. Sell these guys real quick. And then we still have that year to turn into. It'd be cool to see some things like that, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Let's see if we turn in this ear, since it's kind of on the way. Anyways. Not sure why we couldn't turn into that other guy. Went there. Here's a trophy. Perfect. 200 gold. Gross. Okay. I guess we'll just actually pay for a stew then. Come here, friend. Sure, we'll do that one. What do we have here? Oh, wow, really? Put that there. Whoa. You know what? We'll take it. Let's go bad, right? 3 days. That's fair, I suppose. Careful opening this door. Very careful walking through the door. Okay. I think you're done. Yeah, I think you're done. That duel. Have some of this. Storage key. All right. There's one. Fox pelt? Hold up. I don't think you should be able to have that on you. It seems too rich for your blood, that's all I'm saying. Alright, what do we got? Just piss pot. Sheath, sure. Well, that's one way done. The wrong fight. expect the mage just to rush you. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't either. Oh, I'm out of energy. Right. Oh, okay. Storage key. Oh, wait, another person. Still really low on energy, though, so. I think I got those axe skills. Axe skills to pay the axe bills. And the fact that it's a tier 2 weapon kind of helps a lot, too. Very nice. That's a pair. That might be a boss room. That's a lot of people. So let's fight them here. No running. Sorry, did you daze me? Get the hell out of here. Probably not hungry enough to eat that. Almost. Come here. Got something for you. It's an axe. Pair. Double pair. What does it mean? Just a room. Just a potato. Hit him so hard he turned into a bell. Okay, there's our guy. No one's gonna come check that out. Okay, he's gonna come check that out, though. The thing's bursting into flames. Let's not worry about it. Wait, did something shatter from 3 hallways away? Then he just disappeared. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, we pulled them all anyways. So be it. I ain't no wimp. Put me on cooldown, jerk. Nope. Don't want that. Oh? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Hold up, that might be relevant. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Rip permadeath. Okay. So I need that. Immunity change. Yeah, that might be relevant. I think I had some. That's why I always check the doors. It's not worth even trying to sell. It is super relevant because I never get body and spirit. I know. Where the hell are we? Weapon damage and crit chance. 4 turns stacks up to 3 times. I mean, that's 6 crit. It's not nothing. And magic power, backfire chance stuff. Yeah, that's like super relevant. Not to mention it's through Spear of Power, which is definitely the one I would want to be using. Seal of Power, not Spear. This one, meh. This guy. Hold up. This might be decent too. That one, maybe not so much. Yeah, so even just picking up these guys might be pretty worth it. Sea of Reflection, I don't know. I like Forgotten Lore a lot. Seal of Chakras is very interesting, but I don't see ourselves putting that much into the tree. Or, once again, magic's not really the focus of the build, right? So, okay, that happened too. I could just get seal power, which actually wouldn't be the least cool thing to do. For each burning enemy or tile, doubles for each adjacent burning tile. Okay. That's a fair amount, but I don't see that doing much for us, though. Just because by the time I've cast... Unless I open up with this, which, okay, then maybe, but... Then maybe. And 10% energy cost for 3 turns for each time an enemy within vision is ignited, dealing repeated fire damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like the Magic Mastery one might be more relevant. Or there's you. Which I don't think is really relevant, but these ones will be relevant soon, so... You know what, now, let's go Magic Mastery. Let's get the seal power. Why not? Let's spice it up a bit. Perception is a big one for us. Look at that. Very, very nice. Getting that extra vision and extra range for our spells. Now we have a range of 6 instead of 5. Perfect. Love it. Making them even more relevant. Just missing that secret room, I know. I don't know. I've never really done a magic melee hybrid build, so... I mean, Jorgrim wouldn't have been the person I'd pick for that. That would have been a, something I would have probably picked Leo for, since he's kind of obviously meant for it. You know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Because this fire damage to my weapon in crit chance is awesome. It's actually kind of perfect for a high perception crit build. Eight turns before this is off cooldown, so let's just walk into him. Was there another person? I thought there was 3 people. Okay. Paranoid now. I'm about to step on more gas. Really do me in. Sure. It's another trap. Another rack. Sure. Oh, I'm not putting in the boots. I hate the boots. What am I doing here? The boots know what they did to me. Is that it? I think so. I think it's full clear. Super, super cool. Whoop, don't step on that. Let's see if I have the... What are you doing in there? You don't belong here. You need to get on out, sir. Same with steel plates. We'll use them. It's overkill, but I don't have the room to really bring them back because church paraphernalia is big. It's very big. Okay, so how am I emotionally going to handle this? If your answer is you're not going to, then you're probably right. That's 2 spaces back. Just need another 4. Don't need all those bandages. If I eat something, I'm going to throw up. The leeches in the park are free. Free. One more spot. I mean, we'll make decent money off of a fair amount of these things. It's just a shame I can't shove you in there. Take the I'd rather have the pain medicine than the leaks, I guess. First preference, there you are. Please open that door. They're cheap, I know. Oh, the bolts of cloth. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the thread for the bolt of cloth. That I will do. That's worth more. I mean, it's all cheap. And I kind of hate sitting there and trying to, like, min-max it, because it's silly and going in circles, but... you know. I'd also like to be picking up the spearmint, too. Try to turn in some of these things in town, but it's not a big deal. I just like helping out the old healer guy. It's almost morning. I wake you up and turn it in the middle of the day. Oh yeah, cool. I'm all done. Perfect. I have plenty of room. I just wake them up. I guess to kill the rest of the day. That's hilarious. Do I still have a bed? I would assume not. Okay. Oh, I've never even talked to him. Okay. I need a bunk. One day. I'm just gonna sleep till noon. So that way the shops can refresh with the new rep status that we have. And hopefully give us tier 2 items. Maxing the one goal. I know, right? It's like splitting hairs. You spend 20 minutes doing it. For what? Look at that. 215 feels good. Guy doesn't even have that kind of money. He don't know what to do. He also has not refreshed his inventory, which is a real bummer. $123 feels good. You did. This is a tier 2. Why did you refresh, but not him? Tier 2 boots. I have every intention of just going to medium armor. So I'm not going to get too concerned about it. But the guy needs to sell some first, so... maybe he just kicked over. So, let's see. Oh, no. When do you refresh? Less than a day. So tomorrow. Okay. Hey, well, at least we're in good about it. How long can I sleep? Almost till then. I bet I am thirsty. We are rocking the money. Sorry? Oh. Okay. Rush yet? No. What about now? Okay, fine. We sell that, I guess, and another one of those. And they're together. All right, well, let's go pick up a new job while we wait for him, as we always do. Echoes of the Plague. I do love Echoes of the Plague. Should I expect this reward? I need more. That's so low. Okay. All right. It just drop my rep, though, right? Nope, we're still good. There it is. Let's go. Pressure resistance, slashing resistance. Slashing is probably a little more important in the beginning. New helmet's new helmet. And yeah, go with this. Even though I have tier 2 gloves already, this is a lot better. Good efficiency is nice though. Could really use some jewelry though, huh? We look pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. I think we look pretty awesome. Yeah, I was just thinking let's buy some food before we head out. Game agrees. Meatballs. Okay. We'll eat it now. That's fine. Bring the salad with us. We are heading northeast. Okay. Easy lemon squeezy. Next level should be our level 4 pathfinding. Should be nice. Discover this place. Let's have experience. Continue on our way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not bad. We'll take it. No traps. Beautiful statue. Centerpiece there. Yeah, maybe. I don't think we're going to be able to take a lot of stuff back with us that aren't diagrams, just because that's the way it goes. Alright. Just down there, I guess. Catch on fire. How do you like that? Good. I don't care for them if you didn't notice. Hunting net. Okay. It's fine. Ew. Not touching that. There we go. Go. Why don't we touch the diagrams? How much space? Start touching some diagrams. Just piling them by the door, I think. Okay, I guess that's it for that way. Careful now. Get over here. Okay, good stuff. No, that's not doing it for me. That might. We could throw the oil and set somebody on fire. Actually, let's do that. That's fun. It's fun stuff. damn energy use. That's why I'm worried we might have to go points into willpower just to try to get the cost of spells down. Two more diagrams. 3 more diagrams. Early game axe is so strong. Boss room? Boss room? Boss room. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Where are you going? Okay. Did you forget I existed? Sir. Throw it. Oh, it did 2 damage to him. Got fire resist down there. Let's go. 6. Oh, I did 16 each hit. Second die. Good jam scroll. Ooh, people. Alright. Anyways, enchantment scroll. Let's enchant this axe. Counter chance. Okay. Go with it. Yeah, very crispy. It's deep fried. Hello, Fred. Welcome. Let me see. Let me see willpower. What else is it going to do for him? Magic power, obviously. Pain resistance. Hey, that's never bad. Ability cost, cooldowns. Maybe. How many points am I going to have? Should we get everything up to 15 and then maybe this up to 20? Is that even a possibility? Because our heavy armor is going to be heavy. I also kind of feel like I should have, like, a text box of what we're doing. Is that a thing I can do? It almost certainly is. That way people pop in here can see what we're doing. I should have figured this out. I didn't even think this would be an important thing to do. Absolutely terrible. Oh, this might be it. Disappear like some of the enemies who get killed by magic. Yeah, I think so. I think it can. Okay, I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Can I just add source? I want, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Video, audio, media, image. No, not image. Media file, text. Text. Ugh. Sure. Sure. Font size. Why is the font size so big? Let's get that guy down. Okay. We are doing Jorgrim. Heavy armor. One-hand axe. Pyro. Pyro. Font size, texture space, size, opacity, background, alignment, top left. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why are you so tiny? There we go. Why are you so blurry? God, I hate these things. Okay. How is that? Is that reasonable? People probably come in and be like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you talking about needing fatality? kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know why that's so blurry. But whatever. Don't know if there's much I can do about that. I mean, works is good enough for me. So we'll go with it. Now you give me an antidote. And this is terrible loot. Oh my god. Sure. That's right. Close enough for government work. Onions. Diagrams. Bookcases. Skin and bosses. These didn't give me like one of the pieces that's like ridiculously large for no real reason. Anybody down here need dealt with? Sure. That nugget. I like how they say knock knock when they break a door down. I'm not taking that. Are you ridiculous? You're being ridiculous right now. I don't think I need this leather. Pears. My immunity's garbage. I definitely need pears. Alright, how am I gonna fit these other three on me is the real question, right? Dying minds want to know. I think so, yeah. Nah, that was terrible. Just like, I'm not even mad. I just think it's funny. Mean. Wait, that. Okay, that helps a bit. A little. It's me one more. Now I just need another 3 spots. Fair enough. You're going. You're going. Another 1 spot. You. Perfect. This way. Nice, nice work. We absolutely roasted that boss, which was awesome. It's a good time, mad bio. We can even sleep here, which is kind of nice. We're not gonna try to end here. But we can sleep here at least till morning. We'll do 11. Gives plenty of time for that guy to show up at the mill. Yeah, that oil was awesome. I'm not sure if it was better than doing a turn of damage, like splitting his head open or something, but... Holy crap. $14 damage apiece. Okay. I hear ya. That was an easy experience. Yeah, we did what? 36, 54 damage right with that barrage. That's a crap ton. Got my contracts. I'm all done. Oh, and don't forget the trophy. There you go. 819. That's a lot of money for this point in the game. Real happy with that. Let's go. I mean, we are rested up. I just take another job. What should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 1 day. Alright, deal. Where's that? Like, I have this food on me, but I can't really do much with it. I can make a 4% soup, but, like, why? Let's just buy the soup instead. That way I'll have it with me. It's okay. So we got a bit of traveling to do. Was it 16? Couldn't remember 16 or 18, but still. Okay, 48 damage. It's still a lot of damage for tier 1 boss. And it's just funny. I did 2 damage throwing the bottle at him. Okay, camp. Camp of nobodies. Let's go. A hedgehog. Have the energy. Let's get our energy back a little bit. Hit him. There we go. It's my camp. Oh. I mean, it's not broken. I think we'd get that much for it still, but wasn't expecting to see it, that's for sure. That's a good point. What about the armor combat? Problem is, I mean, God, you almost need things like self-repair. Just because it's so freaking expensive to wear heavy armor. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. 5% max energy increments. Yeah. It's really this guy. Decreasing durability and giving me energy for each piece. Doubling it if it's that. So it's 6. That's a fair amount of max energy. But, like, it's such a pain in the butt to get down here. Well, I guess we could just beeline for it, but that's still 3 points. I mean, battering ram is good, but I don't know. I don't know, we got time to think about it. But, you know, and I'm also not, like, worried about what am I going to do late game. We gotta get there first. This is Permadeath. Like, you should have a plan, right? But, like, at the same time, it's also Permadeath. Another camp. Awesome. Anybody else? This camp looks a lot like the other one. Okay. I think there should be somebody else here, but sure. We discovered it, got a bunch of experience, killed some people, got a port belt, everything's looking good. Struggles and drowns. You want some? I don't know about that. Don't assume I'm doing anything right. Cool. I mean, it's smart to have like making a plan and an idea, but for the most part, I also like kind of adjusting on the fly too. Sometimes I feel bad because sometimes people are like, how do you plan your builds? I'm like, don't. Sometimes I do. But sometimes I have a loose plan and then I adjust on the fly because you never know what you're going to get it yourself into. Like you might enter a dungeon full of enemies on permadeath with no energy because you're dumb. You know, those things happen. Then what? Your plan's out the window. Okay. Well, at least they'll catch themselves on fire. A little bit closer to the door. I mean, we're still doing okay, but they're going to step in the fire. That helps a lot. God, this is awesome. It must smell terribly, though. Just saying. Okay, you didn't actually die. Snack them 13s. Bro, you got so many injuries. Just die. Same with you. Awesome. Okay. I thought we might need a bail, but honestly, we did just fine. Granted, I do have a level 2 shield, level 2 armor, level 2 axe. This is a level 1 place, and I am level 5. So, I mean, like, still. Eric clap. Yeah, I did that, I think, in my pyro one. It was okay. I didn't love it. I think it was a heal, but I didn't think it was really that great of a heal. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Just put down the ring of fire and then cleanse it. I don't know. Much crowbar I got. Not much crowbar. That's the answer. It's not really great loot, but okay. Could be better than the boss room, so maybe I should hold off on the complaints. Oh, thank you. One more use of the crowbar. The murder is real. Yeah, like they were all over me, and I had no energy. My health really wasn't ever that bad. And I'm not afraid of a bunch of zombies. Get the hell out of here. We'll pass you for now. Just in case there's something I need a crowbar later. Crowbar something later, I guess. Oh, hello. Well, I guess there's probably not really anything to crowbar later. Okay. Here's the problem. Crowbar now. Which one of you costs more? 12, 16. Just want that fire damage on my weapon. Oh, hello. I want you to be on fire because I want you to die, like immediately. Perfect. Well, wish granted. Let's look at ourselves here. We got an accuracy of almost 90%. That's pretty awful. Mobile chance 17%. That's, that's pretty awful. Question is, do I want to go more into perception? Or should we start going to something else? I think it's too early to really worry about the heavy armor, because we're not going to be doing it anytime soon. But max energy and energy restoration is never a bad thing. Same with willpower. I think that might be a little too early. I wouldn't hate getting this fumble chance down. And strength might be a little too soon, too. So I guess I'm really thinking between perception and agility, right? And some of that's going to depend on what are we doing here. Hitting a burning target with firebolt is decreased fire resistance, prolongs duration of burning. Oh yeah, this is pretty nice ability. Because we'll get increased range for our spells, but right now that's not this one and that's not this one, so it's really just this until we get magma rain, which will be really nice. Using the ability skills, tree spells applies all enemies within 5 tiles, decreased resistance and decreased max health. Oh, okay. Did not realize that. +1 range. Ooh, okay. Okay, now you're talking. I understand. Oh yeah. No, I understand. Usually run 2. But I'm really happy with how that fight went. Let's see. So, I think... Let's just go to perception more. Our accuracy could still use it. You know, it's not like I'm not getting something from this. We'll get the armor pin, we'll get the accuracy, and then eventually we'll get the crit chance, bonus range, and vision. Well, if we do agility, that'd also be pretty decent, but maybe we'll go there next. We'll see. As for spells, I don't know. We can't get magic mastery for body and spirit yet, which would be really cool. I think that's going to be definitely worth it. And then we might chill it here, because I don't really want this. Doesn't really do much for me. And Seal of Cleansing is something. And I'm not sure I want it. I might want those 2 skill points for something else. How are our axes? Yeah, we're all over the place. Still just getting you. Not bad. Not great. But until these unlock, well, that's next level. And I'm not sure I care. Target isn't injured and the axe strikes against grenade. Okay, nice. Massacre. Yeah, we do kind of need to get our stance. I think that would help a lot. So, let's grab that so we can get Massacre next level. This won't stop. Okay. Come at me. Hey, not too bad. Let's go ahead and come up. Nice. Grab that finger. He has an unmarked ring. Well, that's funny because I have a finger. There we go. What's it do? Don't worry about it, Pansy. Just put it on. Okay, that's substantially better. Substantially better than the last one. I'm a little fatigued. That's okay. What we got in here? Not super thrilled about that, but that's okay. Okay. I think there's a whole part of this dungeon over we didn't clear. But we might have also just pulled all the enemies, which apparently we did. Shove that guy on there. Yeah, I'm liking this build so far. I really am. The only thing that I want to know... This was a tier 2 before. Okay. I want to find the caves, but if it's a rock eater, then I'm not doing it, right? So... Does it matter then? Probably not. And then we should just leave. Get on with it. Hello. That guy's gonna be gone by the time I get there. gonna definitely be gone by the time. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and he's gonna just disappear. I'm gonna be heartbroken. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's meet him up there, I guess. I don't know what YouTube's problem is here. Maybe if I refresh it. There it is. It's like cutting in and out. It's not really... giving me like any like stats or updates. Okay, there we go. It's better now. Oh, YouTube. One of these days you might be half as good as Twitch. Let me find that key. Well, you're not there. Oh, you're up there. So we could probably cook something here. But what? This, I guess. Take my water back, thank you. My boiling hot soup water. Sure. Okay, I found this key. Is that it? We're done with it. Okay. Found my contract. I'm all done. Here's the trophy. Nice. And free stat point. Cool. We're super high level for being here. Which is awesome. But that's okay. Let's get out of here anyways. Sure. Do I want to sell anything here? I don't remember picking up some of that stuff. Okay. Who's gonna buy that? Why doesn't anybody want to buy that? What's wrong with you people? It's beautiful. Fine, sell it to him. How do I keep getting so many herbal actions? A lot of things on me. Anyways, first task is done. Perfect. What exactly am I dealing with? I'm on it. Maybe. Not fond of the Aldor. It's not from here. What happened to Dwar? Hey, what about Dwar? Don't worry. I won't tell. Perfect. Look who it is. She's like, holy crap, runs away on fire. Just chopping at him. What a sight. What a time to be alive. All right, hold on. You guys don't look like bandits. Crap. 2 horses, deal. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No, I fully believe we can take these guys. That's not my concern. Hold on, Steam just emailed me. What now? I received a community award. I did a what now? Express their appreciation for something you posted. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what I could have possibly done. What does that mean? What happened? Okay. Somebody did come by my page and, like, you get, like, random bots just posting stuff, but somebody did come by and said, I'm really enjoying your long-form YouTube, Spear Hilda. Great commentary. You inspired me to start playthrough after 5 years. When I finished the little content it had back then. Oh, that's great. See, that's stuff is nice. I don't know, maybe there's people out there that don't really care about the majority of the stuff they get commented to, but, like, when people post really nice things like that, that really does mean a big deal to me. It's like, hey, I'm just, even if it's just, hey, I'm really enjoying this playthrough, and they leave it on a video, or like, oh, this was a great episode. Like, it's not a big deal, but it is to me. All right, that's a lot of archers. My guy. We're gonna pop this just because I want this up. I didn't want to lose that stuff. Trying to evade these damn archers. Alright, you're in range. You're done. Who's next? You're coming at me because I don't think you have any more ammo. You're done. No energy left. Ah, my range is just as good as yours now. We'll get him. It's only a matter of time. We'll get him. He's in pain. I think he's out of arrows. He's coming for it. He wants it. Cool. There is stuff everywhere. I don't think I want any of it. Is that everybody? Let's just sleep for a bit. You deserve it. My golly, Miss Molly. All right. What build are we doing right now? Hey, Dun. We are doing Jorgum Heavy Armor, One-Handed Axe Pyro. Which I'm pretty excited for, actually. It's going quite well, as long as I don't do anything really stupid. The last one, aka the first one, was going really well too, but I got jumped by some stupid crawlers in a cave that I chose to go into, which in retrospect was not the smartest idea. You know how that goes. Brickens are dead. My free beer. Can we get a second free beer? Okay, not that free. Bet we can. Later, nerds. Okay. I was worried that I was the only person that could see on the screen, even though people told me earlier they could see just fine. I was like, ah, crap, it's not actually free. Yeah, I put it up there just so people could come in and not have to guess what the hell's going on, or if they didn't put together that this is a random build, you know, they could. At least make some sense of what's happening. So when people pop by for a second and be like, what is this idiot doing? And then just dismiss me. I guess, I don't know. By the brewery. Thought you'd pull a fast one on me, huh? 500 crowns and you can suck it. I don't care about the rep here anymore, so bye-bye. Do care about you buying some beer. Which prices? Ugh. These buying prices are awful. Okay, guess we're taking these somewhere else then. Take this pickled cabbage though. We got a lot of money. Not sure what exactly to make of that. Potatoes, vegetable salad. I'll take the vegetable salad. Hey, so about that cart. It's not here. Don't worry about it. We're good. Yeah, we do have money. Let's do that then. Pixelated. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like absolute garbage. That I can't tell you. Maybe I can mess with it later some other time, but properties. Okay, that's a little better. Now it's not all on screen. That may be better. I feel like that's just too big. There's like no in between. Yeah. I'm just gonna blame it on YouTube or something. Damn it, Google. We did roll a light armored Jonah geomancy build. I was like, there's nothing that exciting about that. That's just geomancy. So we rolled this instead. The road awaits. Hey, Alec, welcome, friend. This is Permadeath. The first one was Jorgum ranged. Medium armor. Which was going well until the whole crawler cave situation. Which I thought would have been fine, but it wasn't. Turns out, no. Don't talk to me, don't talk. Oh. Yeah, I can read. Great, thanks. What's for sale? So he does have Pyro too. It is a lot of money though. And we're pretty close to just getting it. So I'm not sure if that's really a wise use. We're going to get it in a couple levels anyways. One level for that one. I could actually get this now if I had Baptism by Fire. So like, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's far. Okay, so is there going to be anything here that really spices up for me? Probably not. Anything interesting? Okay. What's your price for beer? Beer is 121. That's not terrible. Subs, yeah, that's fine. We have some ancient coins we can turn in. Let's turn them in. Not bad, not bad. Old towers. for beer. 126. Okay. Way better. Cool. Even more money. Good for us. Do you have anything for me? Sometimes this guy will really show up with something. Just really wow you, you know? It's true. You should just save it for the heavy armor, you're right. It's gonna be heavy. Okay, well. I mean, it's just still gonna be a long time before I can buy any, even the tier 3 stuff. You hear anything interesting? I like the look on your face. Okay. Chill, bro. Everybody just goes shop. Alright, let's do this then. It's always the same. If you take it to the bank, it's always 4-1. I think it's 3-1 if you sell it to a vendor. Don't I have room in there for my... Why didn't you put it in there? Weirdo. Okay. Whatever. Like I just stands there and does nothing to help. Not even close. Oops. There we go. And that's the end of the storyline. Yeah, perfect. Too bad I can't, like, sleep here, though. I know that might seem like a strange proposition, but I feel like I should be able to sleep in a hovel. You guys never close, so let's take a look. Right, so. Not really anything for me. Except, oh, that's a medium shield. Not block chance, block power, block recovery is not bad. I love it. I think there are other shields a lot more. Since we're going to be in heavy armor, I don't think it's, I don't know when it would even really be worth doing this. Rumble chance, speed, efficiency, counter dodge, fatigue resistance. Fatigue resistance is nice though. That's global bleed resistance. That's fine. Just with all the spell casting, the whole, you know, fatigue thing is a little more meaningful. Sir. What? It's people's problem. I think the people in this town are trying to start a fight with me. They're gonna get one. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I know we're at the docks, just not the most nice part of town, but come on. That's a huge house. The property value must be through the roof. I don't think we're going to find anything better than tier 2 stuff, which is what we already have. You haven't changed over yet because it's not noon. Sure what we're so optimistic about all of a sudden, but that's something interesting. Grandfather told me of a place called the tier 5 dungeon. Okay. Cool, bro. I'll tell you that. We should probably identify this ring just to see if it's actually anything good. This could be a decent chance for things like this ring, though, that give magic power and health and stuff. Those strange rings that are for, like, doing 2 things actually might be more reasonable. Though I don't think I really love any of these, so. Maybe we can find ourselves a nice, unique one-handed axe that gives like magic power. That would be so fitting. So good. Alright, there's the new guy. Get him. You should have axes. Why don't you have axes? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. So much for money. What? What's in there? Oh. Fine, take it. I don't care. Alright, well, let's go meet him. Find out what's going on with those carts. Carts and caravans. We could get Daryl. Probably should just get Daryl. Yeah, food, maybe. Maybe you're over here. Where are we? There we go. Perfect. Position, the contract. Yep. So done. Great. Already know the place. That's reasonable. Let's get the craftsman, sure. Got the money, might as well use it. We'll buy some food while we're at it. Without reading it first. Hey, now. You know, you make one small mistake of doing something like that once. You just never hear the end of it. I've definitely never messed up anything else. Okay. I really just want to get my immunity up, so I'm going to buy these guys. Because we could find miasma once we go to Stoneshard. It's not very likely, but it's definitely possible. He wasn't in there, right? Just wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah. This is my first time on the internet, yeah. Alright. Not here. It's always funny to me if you play the prologue or the whatever they call it. You talk to Daryl. He's got this like really thick, what, Scottish accent? I don't know, I just don't expect it. Alright, he must be doing really well because he's not in the other bars. Oh, indeed, there he is, living it up. You just click one enough times, so he'll give up and come with you. What you got from your friend? Nothing, really. They're gonna talk it out. Or not. Alright, they're gonna talk it out. Now we're gonna leave. That's real close. Yeah, that stuff is good, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't think we need it quite yet. I mean, not that I don't have the money, but still. I want to try and do this first dungeon here real quick, since we're right next to it. Shouldn't be a problem. My gear need repaired? Not particularly. Shoes, kind of. Yeah, the shoes are getting there. Does this paper look familiar to you? Not leaving until I get paid. Money for the extra contract. Okay. Looking for work. Underground workshops, ominous light. Ominous light. Okay. Let's do that. What's the reward? I need more. 17 of 40. You can handle it in time. Deal. Stop. Accept. Let's go buy some food. Your food sucks. What do you have? Okay. These are very expensive. But we'll take them. Will be a quick dungeon, but still. Immunity's up to 96. Let's go. Oh, wait. I don't have a crowbar. Let's buy a crowbar. We can be prepared a little. And hey, it's so cheap to repair. It's like, who cares? Should identify this guy. I did say that before. Still mean it. Should also buy this. We'll need the ladle. Somebody here might sell ladle. No, okay. Identification scroll? Yes. Yeah, it's okay. And if we look, there are charcoal. I think we need 3. Just look around the burnt houses. You'll be fine. Only for now. It's gonna go away. Don't get attached to it. Put that. Maybe just throw it away. Nobody cares about that anymore. Got that contract. Not a single coin. Well, I don't give pins. It's not really his fault. 2. Okay. That was close. No, I don't. I don't want to go there. There we go. Sir, you are confused. Let's get in there. Oh, okay, that was a strange noise. No, it's not. I just kept collecting it and it's too lazy to really put it away. I don't know. Oh, alright. Well, I didn't see that. Fair enough. Ah, ghost. God. Bro, just burn to death. I got this ghost thing I gotta deal with. Okay. I am leaving this time, though. Because I don't need all those people just, like, shooting at me. That's a bunch of nonsense. Oh, this ghost is... Ah, damn it. The Well of Souls. Should have known. I thought that for a second when I took the job. It's like, ominous light, isn't that... Isn't that the ghost one? I was like, no, I don't think so. It is the ghost one. Should have thought so. Get him. So I don't have to deal with that. Because I can't just keep ignoring the wells. It's literally why we're here. Can we alert him without, quote-unquote, alerting the well? That's my concern. That did do damage to him. Okay. Die. Die. Ooh, okay. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. I don't really like being here. I wonder if maybe we should be back in Osborne. Just doing some easier jobs for a little bit. It's okay. Just gotta be very mindful of what we do. Shouldn't be a problem, because that's basically me in a nutshell. Everything's gonna be fine. Thanks. It looked like it wasn't broken, but of course it was. Another one. You son of a bitch. Go, go, go. Nice. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, making noise. Get over here. He's gonna run through it, so I'll let him. Okay, don't care for that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Right, why? That time he died. I'm gonna put myself in a corner, which always goes just fine for me. Okay. Okay, there it is. Die. Oh my god. At least we had it, I guess. That's true. At least it is a lot of experience. Oh, but there's our guy right there. I don't know what he's doing out here by himself, but... Ghosts, that's what. Fucking more ghosts. Well, we don't have the potion, which was my backup plan for before, which, you know, I had to use, so. Let's just chill for a second. It's fine, just use the damn thing. Sure, there must be a well, like, right up there. So I'm not sure where these ghosts keep coming from. God damn it, ghost. this guy? Yeah. Hey, no, come back. Like, I want to fight one or the other, but not both. Yes. There we go. Ugh. Things you do, you know? The 9 damage was a pretty solid hit. Let's go. He was really wandering from that far out. My god. Yeah, there's definitely well there. Okay. Maybe, but without Pathfinder, I'm not sure. I won't know if it necessarily comes back because I can't hear them. So, just because there's not one there doesn't mean that somebody's not coming or not standing there. Like that guy. Somebody else is coming with him because he's doing that stuff. But I can't see it. But I know somebody was casting magics on him, so somebody was coming. I think that's everybody. Everybody that's coming. Got the healing salves. We'll use them. Well, the screaming's getting me thirsty. I'm okay with this. Okay. You gotta be hurting, brother. Alright. We got him. We're even looking at axes, if I remember correctly. That was my plan, because I wanted to get Massacre, because I need a stance. This will help me a lot. Only issue is we need to move things around. And we'll keep going Perception. I think Perception 20 is still a very fine idea. Let's come here. Take a trophy. Nice. Okay. You mind your own business. Yeah, well. Sapphire's just sitting out. Okay. That's real. That just happened. There's not a trap here. I'm getting overzealous. Sometimes I think I just assume the room's safe because I killed everything. It's like, no, it's called traps. Be worried about this room though. Okay, no one's in here. Missed. I'll beat up your well. What do you think about that? No. That's the worst thing that could happen right now. I don't have a way to escape. I can put down the fire on the wall. He's still gonna walk through it. He doesn't care. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do for myself here. Don't give up. There you go, buddy. Don't give up. Fuck. Just trying to get the fire damage on my sword. He was gonna catch up to me. I couldn't kite him that far. My only chances of is he would have stopped to like cast something on me or him, but I'm not positive he would have done that. Because he wasn't missing health, so he's not going to cast anything and like heal himself. Ugh. Alright, well. You know what time that is. It's time through the wheels. That's when I was going to end the stream anyway, so it kind of worked out. Alright. Belmir? If it's Jorgen again, no. We've gotten nothing but Jorgen. This is, no. I'm sorry. We've gotten, what, 3 Jorgens now? Say if it comes up Jorgen again, I'm saying this whole thing is baloney. Alright. That I can live with. What are we doing with them? Okay. I don't feel like that's really that exciting. So that means no offhand. And medium armor. Does he start with spears? I don't think he does. I know he starts with stats. So I'm not sure. I mean, is that really that exciting? I don't know. Or maybe next weekend we'll just do another like hybrid. 'Cause the hybrid was pretty fun. Okay, he doesn't. That's what I thought. But still, is that really that exciting? It's just a medium armor spear build. I feel like we keep doing spears too. We've had a lot of spears lately. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to think of my own thing. I'm not gonna lie, this has been pretty basic. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Split view to make it easier. Shut up. Hilda. Okay, let me guess. Hilda spear. Hilda dagger. I feel like that's maybe a little more interesting. What are we doing offhand? Hilda dagger pyromancy. She does come with magic mastery. Hilda dagger light armor. Okay, that I think would be pretty interesting. Hilda dagger pyromancy. Yeah, we were doing fine on the ghost too. It just spawned one. And a couple stupid RNGs, those damn ghosts. Okay, so Hilda dagger light armor. Maybe we'll say pyro. Pyro light armor. I think that could be really cool. Especially with the bone charm, that could be really interesting. It's gonna be a little bit of the same at first because, you know, you're gonna have to go get pyro and stuff, but could be cool. Yeah, we'll roll with that next time. I think that sounds like a fun time. Go to dagger pyro. Yeah. Right on target, you think, huh? You really want it. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Thank you guys so much for coming out and being part of the stream. This has been a lot of fun. We'll do this next time, next weekend, and then holiday stuff is going to happen, so we won't have a stream after that weekend, but next Saturday we'll still be on for it. We'll do this for a little bit, and then hopefully, God, by the end of the year, we'll hopefully get a dev blog for the new update. That's what I'm really hoping for. There's a nice dev blog, so we can start talking about it. get excited for it and things like that. Please take care of yourself. Please stay safe, and I hope to see you guys real soon. Bye-bye.